because it was definitely really ominous. Triss.
Hi, yes,
before-
hi.
Sorry. Before the morning meeting, can I speak with you and Grimron? I know he's already at the guard's place.
Perfect, because I'm going to be talking with him.
Okay, perfect. It's about the gentleman that talked with me the other day.
The gentleman?
The dude with red arm, blonde hair. That just came walking up, clapping his hands.
You'll have to forgive me, there was so much going on yesterday, to be honest.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Oh.
I didn't get a name for him.
How's it going, Commander?
Oops, sorry, thank you. Thor got angry. There we go.
Oh,
I'm
it's-
gone doing
it's-
a siege for like half a fucking year now. And I come back to hear a grapevine of a demon being summoned in the forest. And
It's a lot.
Yeah, usually.
Be
Welcome
thankful
to
you
Red
weren't
Lawn.
here yesterday.
what happened, yes?
By the way, if you
That's
haven't heard, we have a new mirror. A permanent one this time.
Yep, I know.
Finally!
Excuse me. There you go.
I don't think my daughter would tell me that she became mayor.
Okay, how many family members does she have?
It's listen.
well, okay,
Aetherians
I'll say
have a lot
this,
of extended family.
I got to her first when she arrived. Alright, I'm her mother.
Well, you should be very
Fair
proud
enough.
of your daughter with how she is now. So,
Wait, aren't you a drow? I thought...
Yes.
No, it's a fine. Anyway,
You
What now?
too.
yes.
So, after I became a member of the Valkyries from Valoth, a gentleman came by. Red hand, blonde dude, muscular, probably as tall as Torque, came by. He's like, "Hey, I want to talk to you," pointing at me, at the Everwilds. I was like,
Some of the drow were just
Okay.
lying.
I was warned by a civilian who is part of Glass City, who has apparently experience with said person. Nobody knows what this person's name is.
What did you...
So I went with one extra person by the name of Ox. He's a crafter, and also a sibling to Ava. He was trying to offer me
Oh yeah, he has a
possibly
dead turkey tied to his back
power,
with a rope.
whatever. I declined it, thankfully, because
You know.
I've dealt with it before, and apparently he is a Gen 1 vampire.
Okay.
When he was trying to dispel a spell that I have in my hand to detect that he's around, he did his red hand, and I noticed blood was traveling across his red arm towards me. I moved it away in time. He was trying to get close to me. Ox fired silver bullets, didn't phase him, and I ran off. I thought to kind of give you kind of an update because you were nearby when he came around. So I thought to give you an update on that and to kind of, I guess, give a warning out if you guys are with Valoth or with Torg in any way, he might get involved. This vampire,
I'm assuming this is a
whoever
Bloodstalker.
he is. I don't know. He's never announced what he was or what his name is. All I know from all I know from another person is that he's a Gen 1 vampire. That's all I was ever told. he said that all of the pieces are in place and that I am one of the keys for it. Don't know what that means,
Oh.
but that is
Probably some doomsday cult stuff.
Yeah.
probably- who the fuck knows? So I thought to also
Mhm.
warn ahead of time, because since he might be starting to come here, possibly more often, I don't know. But he's been mostly reported at the Everwilds, which I know is not in our jurisdiction. But since
Of
a
course.
lot of us do go there, it's just kind of a warning ahead of time, just in case. Because I know you, Crimron, are involved with the Stonebloods. I think you're a member, if I'm correct on that.
I'm his like right-hand man.
Yeah. And I know there's quite a few members that are part of the Stonebloods, so it's a good warning just in case. So that way people are safe when they're out in the Everwilds again. Especially
Very
with him
well.
running
Sounds like this person might be targeting those who are associated with Torg. Good that we know
Yeah.
this.
For now, he's not doing anything. Most likely, he's waiting until the Daedra stuff finishes, and then he's probably gonna set up his execute his plan,
Yeah.
whatever plan it may be.
There's a lot of people who wish ill will that are laying low until this Daedra stuff is finished.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting us know, though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have I don't know if I'll be able to make it to the Redwall meeting because Doctor is having a lesson over at the Healers Guild, and he wants all members to try to get all members to join over at the Healer's place over here at Redwall.
By all means, if you need to go, you need to go.
That's
Good to know
perfectly
these medical knowledge is-
fine. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, it's an elephant.
It's largely the one that summoned the
ma'am.
demon in the swamp.
Ma'am, before you go,
No,
A month ago.
Yeah.
ma'am,
Look what I found.
what type of dragon are you? You don't have a
I'm
green
Phoenix
neck.
Dragon.
Hi.
Good to know.
How many people know about?
Your
But I am
horns
now
confuse me.
Well, it's because I'm.
Well,
part
were you here
of the
yesterday?
Valak group
Wayne?
called the Valkyries.
I wasn't here yesterday.
Mm.
Hence
willing
the
to have
blue
a
and white.
pet?
Yeah, we had a whole
No.
we had a whole situation
What?
yesterday.
I am.
Oh,
My
I was
title is
here
the White
yesterday.
Wyvern for them.
All right.
Is there a meeting going on right
Your
now?
name's Flint.
fuck,
Well,
no,
there
it's not.
will
I didn't
be.
say that.
Wayne,
They call me Mr. Jade.
if I find any pile
Sure to
of
meet
ice
you.
crap in the
Nice to
town,
meet
I'm coming to
you.
you and I'm making you pick it up with your bare hands. You understand?
Do you know how to hunt a dragon?
So,
I don't think I would want
Make sure
to
you clean
do
up
that
after him.
because I
I'm
am
looking
myself
for,
a dragon.
Specific one.
You can have them. You just gotta clean
Are
up
you
after
talking
'em.
about the gold-looking one? Like that?
No.
Then
No.
See, I told you.
Black
come back. You
dragon.
didn't believe
Acid
me.
dragon. That's
You're
why
not
your
keeping
horns
it here.
confused me.
Why not?
Oh, an apple.
you can
don't
keep
think I've
it,
ever seen
you know,
one.
where the farm is.
Nah, it doesn't look like that one. Its
Bring
horns are
Bring
curved
it
towards
back.
the
I
cheek,
saw it.
and it's got a green
I actually
neck.
rode the elephant before.
So,
In
before
the-
you
like dragons.
before you go,
Alright.
do you know about the whole thing that happened yesterday?
Can't leave your elephant there.
Because you were here yesterday, but
Uh,
I don't know if you were
with what?
downstairs. The whole
Well,
Lazuli and
If you're
Emily
willing, I'd
situation.
love to ask you for help.
no,
Hunting
but I had to
a black
deal
dragon.
with Flesher.
Okay.
Once I
With
figure out how to
Tommy.
track it.
It's a giant.
I'd love that.
Flesher essentially,
Nice to meet you. They call me Mr. Jade.
in a
What's
sense,
your
went
name?
AWOL in arresting Eugene and
When-
decided to
Settle
make it
down. We
a
don't need
personal
to- we don't
yesterday,
need the violence. You don't need to
the
tell
other
me
day.
that. I was
and made it into a personal business into arresting him. So Tommy,
What was it?
it was a whole miscommunication. So Tommy let Eugene go and tried to scold Flesher, but Flesher did not want to listen. I tried to help
My
Tommy.
name is Dareem. I cannot
By
What
speak
did Eugene
Japanese.
do?
Yes or no questions. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Um,
Would you like to help me hunt
Eugene
a black dragon,
attempted
Dareem?
to push, I think, him
Wait, oh no!
off of the
I
wall in the
first had to put a
swamps,
stone up to all
but
this
all
to-
charges-
to see it. Dory
dropped.
May. All right, Dory May. Would you like to help me hunt a black dragon?
What's your name again? I can't remember, and your name tag's not there.
And my nameplate isn't there. That's correct. My name
I
is
forgot my nameplate as well.
They call me Mr. Jade. There we go. Jade Ranger Soul is what they call me. No.
Okay, Jade. So, did Eugene try to push you off the cliff?
Yes,
Off the
ma'am.
wall. Yeah.
Okay. And did he? Did he try, or was he successful in pushing you off?
He tried, but I simply used his own momentum to push him off himself.
Okay, so
Alright.
he attacked you, and you acted in self-defense.
So it was attempted assault
Yes, that's
on a
right.
guards member.
It was-
Perfect.
I mean,
it
I already
was.
pushed him off a fucking
I was
wall, so I'm not gonna
here
press
in the
charges.
morning.
I think I already punished him enough.
Well, okay. Sorry. Yes.
I was here in the morning, and
I feel like we should put him in an asylum.
I think
he's a
the
little
morning.
ill.
A lot
yeah, he'll just
happened.
escape.
Yes, that's an accurate statement.
Yes.
Yeah,
What
wouldn't be
we haven't
helpful
done in
for
a
the
while.
asylum
I've
members.
given my statement to Lilac, stuff of the conversation that happened.
All right, I'll check with her if she already knows about the situation. She didn't tell me anything about yesterday, but we had bigger fish to fry at that point. So, which
Totally didn't see.
we have to have a meeting. So,
Wow.
I don't want to hold you guys up for too long.
Are you trying to cook something?
Make sure that your sending
know how to
stones are
book.
on. I might want to do a training thing today. Just something simple, not anything too intense. Is there anything that anyone needs to bring to my attention?
Oh,
Kind of
my sanding stone has been a little buggy lately, so I might not catch it right now. It's working. I
Yeah.
heard that for a lot of folks today. Their sending stones
yeah,
are acting up.
Apparently,
so,
there's
you
you
know,
know
we might not hear.
there's
but right now
apparently
it's
an
working.
issue with the ley lines that's causing issues with everybody sending stones.
cough,
So
What are you doing?
They're
Come on.
Yeah,
cough,
yeah.
Discord
Wink,
is
wink, nudge,
guild's
nudge.
unavailability issue.
Yeah,
Cough,
which I
cough.
don't even know what the fuck a Discord guild is.
so just try to have your sending stones activated. As much as you can. If it's not working, it's not working. So
I don't think they're
Follow
here.
me, Jade.
No, I already know the situation. I was just,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll try and join that then.
I've been up.
I
all
do. I've
I've
been
been up all night. You know why?
practicing with Spear.
What?
Which has been a little bit easy.
What can I say?
And it-
So it's not.
It'll
Surprisingly enough,
depend
I
on
did pretty good
numbers.
with the Valkyrie.
we might just do, depending on numbers, it'll either be combat or it might just be a reminder on procedures and, how you bring people in, try to de-escalate situations, things like that.
Yeah. Which I think Flesher needs that.
Oh, man. I'm going to have a talk with him. All right. And the number...
Yeah.
Krem?
I'm just warning you now. He might not want to listen.
I've had to deal with him before, and we're going to have a very serious
very turned on
talk, especially if he was
Yeah.
disregarding what Tommy
Oh,
was
you know
saying.
what's funny? I don't know if you saw it during
I don't think this is
the
appropriate to
the-
talk about in the workplace.
the
I'm gonna have to ask you this
sparring
before I-
match with me and the Valkyrie, but I did a tail whip at her and managed to hit her.
it so it doesn't
with a spike.
embarrassing, but
Nice. So,
No,
if
I
there's
know,
no
I
other
with that, you're
business,
fine.
then you're
No,
all
don't
good
do
to
that.
go,
That-
except for
that looks like it
Krem.
hurts.
What are you trying to?
Oh, Sheriff, I gotta deliver this turkey before it
You.
goes bad. So
listen, we already
I
have a
might
swear
be
We're gonna be
in
talking.
Aether Island.
A raises in your-
I might be in the Aether Island for a bit. I gotta deliver a turkey.
We're going to be talking. Sorry, can you repeat that?
Oh, I gotta deliver this turkey. So I might be in the Aether Island for a bit, trying to
Before
find.
you hurt yourself.
That's perfectly fine.
Fine.
So,
All right, thank
And
you,
again,
Sheriff.
with the ley line issues with the sending stones.
I'll be back as soon as I deliver the turkey.
My uncle
Krim,
Never mind.
Yes.
I also want to talk to you later.
we need to talk
Alright, very well.
privately. You're first on my list.
Jeez, what I do now?
Well, you may have not done anything, but I need to get some clarification on some things.
Actually, it's more like, what haven't I done that's been helpful lately?
Well, again, you may have not done anything wrong.
What's the situation?
So, what do you know about the whole Lazuli and Emily situation?
Oh, well, glad you asked. So, this is what happened. Here I was, doing a patrol in the swamp with the other guardsmen. As we approached, we ended up stumbling upon, almost the aftermath of what happened. Now, this is what I've gotten from our little investigation, as well as helping out try to find what happened to Emily and Lashley. So, also this is going, pardon me, this is also going off of some notes that I've also taken, and also notes that I was given. So, for my account, the situation happened to be underway with a kidnapping.
Yes.
Shoot! Be gone with you.
Yes, who is this?
It was a weird shadow thing, don't worry about it.
Fucking shadow things.
If only weird shadow things were nice enough to shut the door too while they were leaving. Anyways. So, that's probably Emily waking up soon. So let me try to make it quick. Although there's a lot to unpack.
That's great. I wasn't told that she was in my cells, but okay.
Yeah, she's been there overnight.
When she wasn't taken in, was she taken in the evening?
I believe she was taken in from the evening, or at least from yesterday, because I wasn't here yesterday because I was actually helping out one of our friends that was actually helping us out with this thing.
Well, it didn't happen during the
Linda.
day because I was here during the day. So
yeah, it must have happened in the afternoon.
All right, someone should have wrote a report and let me know about that. But anyway, go ahead, continue.
Yeah. Anyways, we began the investigation of trying to find what happened to these two people. There was basically one large group. They said that Lashley attacked Emily, but the attack was in retaliation for all the stuff that Emily has done to Lashley. That's from what I understand. Essentially, what happened at one point in time is that Lashley, the reason why she's missing her arm, is because of what Emily did to her. And so this was more so an act of retaliation, trying to essentially have a bit of a intervention with Emily with whatever problems that she's dealing with. But that doesn't answer the question of how both of them got kidnapped. And this is where things start getting a little bit out there, and I feel like this investigation might be a lot bigger than what we thought it was.
All right.
With the help of Adelinda, who is aiding us, which, by the way, I would like to compensate her with some kind of monetary thing. She was a tremendous help because she was able to trace exactly where this person dragged them off to, which turned out to be a spot that was in the Mage's Trials.
Okay.
You know, where Tempest does and stuff?
Yep.
It was in a particular area where it looked like someone's been living there for a little while. Had a lot of notes. A lot of them were encrypted. We're still trying to figure out what they are. Something to do with a potential magnum opus. Something about Emily being involved in something, or with Lashley. That's where things start getting a little bit muddy. because that person who took them obviously wanted them for something. But unfortunately, that person's been, gotten rid of. This did lead us to that point where we eventually, this is gonna sound weird, we opened a portal that took us to where they were. It was a very strange place. It was like a library, but it was underwater. Water dripping everywhere. We go there, we find them, and Emily's on the ground, kind of unconscious. There is a person that had a hole in their chest. That was the person that took them, from what I understand, and largely waiting for us to come and get them. What I think might have happened was that there was a little bit of retaliation, because it turns out, jeez, there's so much to unpack. You know how Emily has, like, how they look, right? And how they sometimes change their appearance once in a while? Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Well, when they've been fully tapped out of mana, apparently we were assessing their wounds, and it looks like they've been disfigured for a very long time. And that man that was laying on the ground had a hole in his chest. I feel like somehow that those two things might be related with each other. I think Emily might have overused her magic and killed that person that was down there, but I still don't have proof from that one yet. I still got to do more investigation on that side. But was there anything else you needed to know? Like anything I'm leaving out? I know I went over a lot. I'm trying to go over a lot in a very short amount of time.
There's one thing that I also need to check in on, and that has to do with when we were interviewing Lazuli. They made some accusations. Specifically, regarding some of the stuff that you mentioned in regards to the arm getting chopped off as well as her getting kidnapped. She made claims that you watched it happen and that you didn't do anything.
That I watched her lose her arm, or that I saw her getting kidnapped?
Both.
That's where things differ, and that's where I'm starting to get kind of worried. I wasn't there when she lost her arm. I also wasn't there when she got kidnapped. I was there after she was already gone.
Okay, so she was kidnapped, and did you have any indication that she was kidnapped when she was gone?
The only thing I knew is that there was people that were already there that was telling me that she was already gone. And that we followed footprints and we found an area which looked like a scuffle happened. There was a little bit of blood in the mud, as well as a lot of footprints, and it looked like there was a bit of a scuffle that ensued. So that's what we found. And we also detected that there was a bit of teleportation magic that was used. So that's why I used Aelinda to help us out find out where it would be. There was a lot of strange things that were going on in the swamp too. Apparently there was different areas that was telling us where they went, but those were just a bunch of red herrings. Like I said, I wouldn't have been able to find out where that laboratory was if it wasn't for Aelinda using her magic.
So,
other than that, I wasn't there for pretty much the first half of it.
But so it sounds like you did go into the swamp and try to investigate, and you did make an attempt to try to find her.
Yes.
Okay. The reason why I need to follow up with that is Lazuli agreed to being under a zone of truth. And she made these comments while under the zone of truth. However, we believe that she might have been doing something to not necessarily be telling the truth when we were discussing things with her.
Well, I can assure you this, when they were first being taken, I wasn't there for any of it. I was doing a patrol in the swamps with the others. And when I showed up to the thing, well, it looked like everything already happened before I even showed up.
I'm more inclined to believe you, but I still needed to follow up.
It's all prior procedure, I understand.
Also, it gives us a little bit more credence to the fact that indeed she was not telling the truth while under the influence of the Zone of Truth, so...
What I'm wondering is why she would say something like that. I was there to help them. I mean, Not to put my
Either-
personal matters into it too, but I have helped them out tremendously.
Either, well, if you have been helping, it hasn't been noticed by them. They have a very huge bone to pick with you, to be honest. They were talking about how you basically was there and you let the arm chopping happen, and that you also let the kidnapping happen. But I also don't necessarily believe any of that. With the kidnapping, that could be just explained by the fact that she didn't know you were out searching for her. But with the arm sawing thing, that I can't really answer, and that's going to be something we'll need to look into further. There's something else I need to add, is that drow that that was initially going around with flyers about Garrick's bounty.
Oh, for Garrick? Yeah. Were they a licensed bounty hunter to be inside of Redwall?
That whole thing is a lot murky, and honestly, that's going to be a whole thing that I'm going to have to... Now that we have a new mayor, and I didn't see that. That might be something that we need to look... I don't know if you've seen, but she's working on a rough draft of actually written laws. You know, the things that everyone's been asking for forever.
I looked at it last night. Yeah. But if I do need to have any talking to or reprimandings, I'm willing to have it, because, to be honest, I did handle that rather poorly.
I consider that water under the bridge. But the reason I'm telling you is that they asked for asylum, and they currently have temporary asylum under the condition that they don't cause any problems. And
Fair
if
enough.
they...
like I said, the only reason why I kicked them out was because they were causing problems.
And if they cause problems, then they lose their temporary asylum status. I still need to talk to... I forgot this... I forgot the thing. Send the mayor thing. But I gotta send a mayor thing. It's not official until she approves it, but I've at least granted them temporary asylum until that's decided.
That's fair enough.
So I'm sure...
I'm worried about the whole thing with Lashley.
I don't know what's going on with that. They also had their lawyer with them.
Who?
I can't remember his name, but, you know, red hair, mustache. Apparently approved to be a lawyer in Redwall.
Let me go check up on Loudy. Let me go check up on Emily. See how she's doing.
Please do. I gotta talk to Flesher, which, by the way, I don't know if you heard yet, but apparently, Flesher made an arrest extremely personal. That's as much as I know at the moment. And apparently he was disobeying Tommy, so, I need to have a chat with him about that.
By all means.
But I am going to check on Emily with you. Especially since I didn't know she was in here.
Hey,
Huh?
you alright, Emily?
Yeah, I'm good.
You okay? Your eyes seem kind of shut.
You're always shut.
Yeah, I've seen your eyes open before.
Well, I'm still adjusting to my new sight.
Fair. Do you need a healer?
No, we're good.
We're good?
Yeah.
I'll talk to you about this later.
Fair enough.
There's some other stuff that happened that I didn't talk to you about, but we have more pressing matters to deal with.
Yes, Flesher.
me help you, Kimron?
I am going to do my patrol.
Not really.
Yep.
I'm going this way.
Morning.
You're staying. Jade, go out and patrol. You're staying here too.
I was wondering if I could speak to Krim.
He is talking to Emily, who is in a cell, which I wasn't aware of. And
right,
that
I'll
I don't
ask
know
him
how long
later.
it's going to be, so I would check with him later.
All right,
The
I'll go on
mayor
patrol.
put her in the cell yesterday.
When do you think our training's gonna be?
I don't know. Depends on what happens in the day, but and also depends
All right.
on if our sending stones are still fucky wucky. Because I can't call people for
Right,
training
I mean,
if that's
we
still
can fetch
fucky
each
wucky.
other.
Yeah.
You know. Right now, I think they're working. Dink, dink, dink. Eyes you suspiciously. Howdy.
So, Lesher,
You need help with anything?
what would you like to tell me before I bring things up?
Oh, who you waiting on? I could
Because I would assume that you would know what I'm going to be talking to you about.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it is about the reason where I'm not supposed to be involved with, but I'm still involved with anyway. So, yesterday, during the afternoon, we got called to the swamp. I cannot recall exactly what it was because I had a lot on my mind. I went to the wall. Tommy was here, and the new recruit was also here. Eugene was here, and I was at first just flying around to, I think I was looking for something, but I cannot recall. And when I fly back to the wall, I heard Emily screaming, "God, God, God!" So I went towards the location, and there was a whole argument between Eugene and Jade that just walked out. And from what I understood, from what I understood, Eugene tried to push Jade off the wall. Jade avoided and used the momentum to dodge, and it made Eugene fall off the wall and fell all the way. Because of this, Emily said that a god is assaulting a citizen when technically just dodged out of the way. And when I said to Tommy that Eugene tried to push a god off the wall, he said arrest it. I told him, should I arrest him? And he said, go for it.
Hold that thought for a second.
Then,
Wayne, I have a clay pellet in here.
you should not point others with this, Chris.
You won't.
Here,
I would absolutely do it. Leave.
light magic, illusion magic, reflective windows. Wayne, you can now see inside here. People with guns.
How does this work? You
Wayne.
lack magic. I will defeat you.
So,
So,
continue.
as I was saying, I told Tommy about the thing, and I asked him if I should arrest him, and he said, go for it.
Yes.
Precisely, go for it.
Private conversation.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm free.
I did my patrol.
Yeah.
I'm going back to Aether until the meeting or training because nothing's happening here. Everything's good.
Okay.
So after he said, go for it, I went to arrest Eugene. Only only to hear later that apparently did assaulted another person, punching them multiple times, which even gave me a better reason to arrest them. I dragged them into the cell, only for then having Tommy and Ender storming at me saying that I shouldn't have arrested him, and I got blamed for everything even though it was clearly Tommy's fault for giving me the order to do so.
Okay, so you're claiming that Eugene made multiple punches towards Jade, the new recruit, right?
No, not Jade. I don't know who got punched, but someone else apparently got assaulted physically.
Who was it? Who was the statement that you got from?
It was from Tommy, and it was also... I don't even know who else, but other Red Wall guards.
So Tommy gave you the order to arrest Eugene?
Yes.
Okay. And then after you arrested him, you're claiming both Ender and Tommy was telling you not to arrest him.
Yes.
So what is this, what I heard about this, how you supposedly made this personal?
Oh, there we go. They are going with this card now.
Well, I'm listening to your side.
I don't make it personal. Personally, I don't hate Eugene. I am upset that there is no justice implied, because, I mean, I want to recall, you have 1 torture case, you have 3 attempt murder case, and he's still roaming free in Red Wall, and now he's also still trying to assault people with physical assaults. I don't know what to say anymore. We're supposed to be in a lawful town, but he's roaming free without any consequences.
So you were angry about this. How are you
punishments.
demonstrating your anger about this?
About what?
About how Eugene keeps getting away with all of this.
I mean, he's still around with all of this, which is surprising. I mean, he should be in the cell.
This is why you were angry. How were you expressing your anger about this?
I was mad.
And how are you demonstrating your anger? No, you've already told me why you were angry. I'm asking how you are demonstrating that anger. How other people are misconstruing. You're saying that people are misconstruing and saying that you were taking it personally when you weren't. I'm asking you how people are getting that impression. What were you doing for people to see that and get that impression?
I was standing my ground, and I think the one moment where I actually rose my voice is when Ender told me to shut up, which is something I heavily dislike.
So when you were disagreeing, was it when Tommy was telling you that you needed to let Tommy go? Or,
yes,
sorry, when Tommy told Eugene go, sorry.
I disagreed with it, yes.
Were you refusing to do the order?
I was, no, I was arguing. I was actually just telling them the facts of what he did and why he should be here. It seems like Tommy... Okay, let me tell you this, Tris.
Okay.
Tommy said that locking Eugene in a cell is not a punishment that is enough for him to learn. Alright, I understand that. However, we are not therapists. And second thing, a cell is not supposed to be mainly a punishment. It's a way for us to keep criminals in check so they do not harm others. The main role of a Red Wall Guard is to protect the people in Red Wall. I don't see what I'm doing wrong here.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to talk to some other people about what's going on here, because I will say that if Tommy was telling you that you needed to let him go, even if he wasn't giving you a specific reason why, you can disagree with it. You can even let him know that you disagree with it. But you need to follow the order. He's a captain. He outranks you. You need to follow the command. There's been times where I have disagreed with Kai and Alwyn. Hell, I've definitely disagreed with Damien. Not you, Damien. And, you know, but I still followed orders at the end of the day. In fact, as much as Kai was agreeable and nice and a lot of people liked him, I disagreed with a lot of his stuff. When he was, you know, trying to quote unquote fix the Queen of Balaam.
Who is that?
You, before your time, but at the same time, my point is, you know, leader of, you know, basically a really bad, you know, country that was up to a lot of shit and did a lot of horrible things. And Kai was so sure that he could fix her. And as much as I disagreed with him, and I didn't think that he could, I still followed his orders. And I hate that he was right, because he ended up dead fixing her. But basically, you know, if you hear the lady... I have a huge scar on my back from Lady Obida, who runs Balaam. And you know, it was a whole thing. I nearly died from that. And he was still, after I almost died from her, he was still very adamant about trying to fix her. And even after that, I had strong disagreements still. But again, I still followed his orders. Now, did you just disagree with them and you still followed the order? I'm going to have to talk to other people. Because I'm going to be honest with you, Flesher. You have a history of not obeying orders.
I mean, I didn't open the door, but he did it himself. I was just sitting at the table. He opened it himself. I haven't done anything. I didn't try to stop him. However, I argued. I gave arguments and reasons of why he should be here.
Okay.
I didn't stop anything. He just opened himself.
Is there any other witnesses to what happened?
There was a new recruit, but he's here only on the afternoon. There was Under. There was also Jade.
Yes, but at least to the right.
I spoke to Jade. Jade told me that the only thing that Eugene did is try to push him off the cliff, at which point he just stepped aside and let Eugene's own momentum let him fall off the cliff. Yep, what's up?
I'll be right back. I gotta head up to Aether for something real quick.
Yep, no worries.
Yes, this is basically what he told me, yes.
Alright. So I'm gonna talk to some people. If you can find any other witnesses, let me know. I would like to...
Yes. I think Anna was here, and maybe Jackson?
Alright. Yes?
Is there anything I need to be aware of?
That you're floating on the sideways. Apparently. I think that is something you need to know.
They're asserting dominance.
I was spotting with Victor earlier, and
You
he
still can't
clocked
see
my
inside.
shit.
Damn it.
Were you around when Eugene was arrested?
No, as I said, I've been in a till recently.
Fair enough.
Maybe.
Alright.
This stick is quite fancy.
My comms.
So I might talk to you again, but for right now,
The sharp edges.
you're free to go. There's not going to be any repercussions at this time. If everything happened the way that you said, then it's definitely something I need to talk to you about.
Not really.
Because, you know, you should be obeying orders. But that's something we can talk about. That I don't think that would need anything of discipline.
I can understand obeying orders, but following justice I think is more important.
Very noble of you, however.
Sometimes
orders.
There are reasons
Depending on
why
who it
we
comes
can't
from.
do certain things that we can do.
Yeah.
Lady Albaida flared my back. Completely flayed it. I nearly died. And I wanted justice for it. But she was a leader of an entire country. And there was no way I was going to be able to deal with that. And there's a whole lot of things that we've been having to deal with in regards to... Because the truth of the matter is, we are ran by the College of Magi. And they get their money from places. Places like the winery. And what I'm honestly trying to figure out right now with the mayor is trying to do some pushing to get things done. That's part of why she's actually writing down physical laws that's been asked for a very long time. But for now, we need, if a captain or I tell you that we need to do a certain thing, like letting Eugene go, then we need to do that.
Alright. But if someone else gets injured because of Eugene, it is not my fault.
No one's claiming it is.
Oh, so far, all the blame have been falling on me for some reason, so I am kinda questioning it.
I'm not blaming you in any way. I'm asking you questions, and I am taking your word. I will be talking to other people, but I got your side of things, and I might ask you for clarification after I talk to some other people. So,
alright.
From now on, to clear yourself and to help you, please stick with one other person at all times.
What?
For now, to clear yourself and to keep you safe, please stick with one other person at all times to help you.
I'd like this person to be you, to be honest.
I would not mind it. However, when I am called for specific duties, I am needed.
I know.
Do not worry, I will be someone you can come to. So at this current moment, stick with one other person. If I am available, stick with me. If not, stick with someone.
Do you want me to walk out or? can I
Yes,
stay?
please.
How may I serve, Commander?
Oh, you might end up regretting asking that question.
No, I don't think I can regret anything anymore.
So, Tommy often has a lot of things on his plate, and so does Krim. Having two captains usually worked out pretty well previously because, well, Damien and Alwyn only had the Redwall Guard. They didn't have anything else. So they were pretty here pretty consistently. Now, I'm not going to begrudge anyone that has other responsibilities or duties. But I want us to be kind of robust, because as it is right now, the likelihood of there being no captains here is fairly high due to that. So, it does need to be approved by the mayor, but I fully plan on promoting you to captain.
Understood. And, of course, I'm pretty sure that was not a request. Either way, I accept. Now I'll do my due responsibilities.
You have a choice. Just like I had it, as much as I kind of was talking about how, man, I don't want to be commander of the Redwall Guard. At the end of the day, I still have a choice of accepting it. And I chose to accept it. So if you don't want to take the role as captain, you don't have to. I totally understand. You have your wife. You do have your own responsibilities as well. But from what I've seen, there seems to be a fairly good mix of between you three, that there's usually at least two of you around, or at least one of you around, when the other aren't. You know, with Tommy and Krim isn't here, you're usually here, and vice versa. So at the very least, there's at least, between the three of you, there's at least one captain here. Because I want to make sure there's a good, solid chain of command in case I have to go to a meeting, or if I have to go to this or that. I want to kind of ensure that there's someone that's above a squad lead that's here.
Understood.
I do want to promote some squad leads. The problem is,
We still need refinement on that.
there's that, and then there's the issue of just a lot of our Redwall guards. It's hard to pick a squad lead because I want someone that's fairly consistent, and that's honestly something hard to get.
Right. The only one I see could go for a recommendation would be.
Yeah, a lot of people are coming in today.
Wow, my mind is blanking. It would be our Vivian. That'd be the only acceptable choice at the moment.
What did you do, Wayne?
Nothing. Yet.
Of course, yet. Alright.
There's nothing to do. I was just staring at the portal waiting for a friend to go there.
So, it's not official yet,
Totally
Krem, but I
controlled.
figure I'd let you know. But I do plan on having it approved, asking the mayor to approve it. I plan on making Damien a captain.
Cool. Can I be a next commander?
I tell you what, when I die, you can be the commander.
She's never
Doesn't
dying.
Tommy
I can't
have
allow
something to
this.
say with that, since he's
The
your, like,
universe will be
second in
off
command?
balance if Trish dies.
Tommy's
I am
quite
a
busy.
captain.
Tommy's part of multiple things, so I feel
I
like
think the
if
sun
he
would
was
explode
first
if, like,
to Red
dies.
Wolf Commander, I don't think it's gonna go
Yes.
very well.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
Enter.
Open the door. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Come on in. Hello,
Did you find your friend?
I did.
Uh-oh, it's back.
I was wondering if I can speak with Emily. Lilac gave me the okay as medical to check up on her for today.
Actually, I would like a healer to go check on her. I don't know the full situation, but it seemed like it would be a good idea to have a healer check up on them.
Thank you. I'm assuming it's down here.
Correct.
Yep.
Anyways. So, that will be coming up the terms. Is there anything else that I have missed? What has Lilac told you about the recent counts of what has happened in the Redwall Guard? This sort of violence?
Kind of. Just to make sure we're on the same page on this, what exactly are you referring to?
The different reports of apparently Redwall guards assaulting our citizens.
Yes, I've gotten those same things. There's also reports of people claiming to be the Redwall Guard in the forest.
Correct. We still have a scout out there at the moment.
Apparently there were 2 people that were claiming to tell Lazuli that she needed to come to Redwall and that they were some sort of authority. So they didn't have Redwall badges on them apparently, but they were definitely telling them that they didn't have a choice and that they needed to go to Redwall. So and I've also heard separate other reports that people have been claiming to be Redwall Guard in the forest. So I think I spoke to the same scout. Good day.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. Was there a morning meeting for the Redwall Guard that I missed?
There was. It was fairly light. If you haven't already, make sure you have your sending stone on. I might call for training here soon. Quote unquote soon. Other than that, is there anything that you need to bring to my attention?
Not at this time, no. Just taking care of the crafting needs for the guard as necessary.
Okay, then, yep, there wasn't really anything else. There is one thing. There was a whole situation between Emily and Lazuli. We have Emily in the cells right now. If Lazuli is in Redwall, I would like you to keep an eye on them. Nothing more than just keep an eye.
Understood. All right, with that, I'll take my leave. Thank you so much for your time.
Absolutely. You're always welcome to my time. Alright. Alright, is there anything else that... I'm guessing you don't need anything, Wayne, because you would have brought it up by now.
No.
You were asking about if anything's... What? Does anyone else hear that?
Sounds like a bard playing a tune.
Alright.
Trish, get the gun.
You were telling me that you didn't want my gun out. Now you want it out.
Shoot it!
Shoots what?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I am gonna go insane right now.
You haven't already?
I'm not insane. You make me insane.
What the fuck is that?
I tend to do that
I
to
told
people.
you to shoot it.
Hi?
I didn't mean to click on that.
Anyways, before they continue at the moment, seems that Everwild. It seems that the accusations of Everwild have gotten.
Come in, it's
more
unlocked.
Severe. So when there's someone here, at least to relieve my purse, I will have to go investigate the Everwild myself.
Hi, Jin. How can I help you today?
It's not my
Really have any
favorite
notable
people in all of Redwall to hate.
He's lying.
Great things.
How can we help you?
We're here to see our clients. We've been tasked with being a legal counsel for one Emily held in your basement.
I see. So you're Emily's
Where did
lawyer.
the giant cat come from?
Yeah. Lawyer and retinue. We each bring a specific set of skills to the table.
You're all Emily's lawyer?
Well, I feel like more like Jin is the lawyer and or Jin's assistant lawyers, I guess. Yes.
Yeah.
So they are assistants. All right.
Assistant lawyers. Yes.
Do your
If you'd
lawyers
like to go
have
through this
assistants?
process, I'd be more than happy to.
Why not?
So,
I don't think that's. I mean, like,
well,
unless you-
Crim's already down
Wouldn't
there.
it be better if there were just 4 lawyers instead of just assistants?
Well,
No, because then it'd be like
thing
many
is,
cooks
if they'd like to represent,
trying to do the same job.
yes, I would.
That's a good thing, right? You can have the
So they're gonna have to
collective
follow
brains
law
to
or
like be the
paperwork.
best lawyer in the world.
Emily's
And then
being
you
seen by
transform
a
into,
healer
like,
right
the
now.
Lawyer lord.
I'll go check to make sure everything's good there.
What was our client
For the time being,
beaten
if
while
you-
in custody?
If you would
why would
like
they
to
need
know.
Why would they need a healer?
I'm not entirely fully sure on the situation, but I'm sure Crim would be able to fully fill you in. But I'll make sure that there's not going to be
We
any
would not.
problems. So they seem okay.
We are unsure why healer is needed at scene. However,
I do have a dwarven hold, you know, where the dwarves build shit.
I heard it was.
So Crim,
Yeah.
Jin is here saying that he is Emily's legal representation.
Jin,
His
yeah,
lawyer.
he is.
Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I was gonna ask Emily one last question because I heard them mentioning some guy in a red shirt.
Now that her lawyer's here, wait to ask until her lawyer's down here.
Last time?
Mm-hmm.
Did you have these on when you got here?
Find someone named Guy.
this bothers me.
Might be in there.
Where the fuck did they go?
Huh?
There's something about a swamp incident.
Swamp?
Well, I'm meeting with her. I want you all to investigate and find out what the swamp incident entails.
Where the building is.
Right?
Maybe he might be in there.
Okay.
So
So for you, Rusk, you're coming with me. I need
she
you to write everything that I say down.
she is good. You can go see her. You can bring one assistant with you because it's a small basement. So, and there's also already a couple people down there. So,
Alright. I'm saying Linda wants to go. Do you want to go?
Rusk is pretty good at finding information and spying around. Mooie's good in fight.
Adelinda's the secretary, so she writes.
Yeah, Linda is the secretary. We gotta get taking all the notes.
Hey, Linda, you got that note-taking pen ready?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, let's go.
All right.
Lawyer and one assistant. The rest of you, figure out what the hell happened in that swamp.
Got it. Hey, do you know what happened in the swamp?
Damn,
Why? She's the perfect person to ask. She's literally the captain. What do you mean?
I'm the commander. So,
The
they're not
commander.
wrong.
Yeah.
So, here's what I know of the situation: is it's a lot murkier because there's a lot of conflicting
It's a swamp,
reports.
so yeah, it's
Okay. I'm listening. Yeah.
We spoke to Lazuli, and Lazuli's. I haven't heard Emily's side of events yet, but Lazuli's is that she asked to meet Emily in the swamps.
Okay.
And
Suspicious.
she
Okay.
wanted to get the mask back.
The mask.
That's
What mask?
sounds wrong to
Listen, first and foremost, asking someone to meet in the swamp is already very shady business. That's literally asking to be, give me what I want, otherwise I stab you right now. That's literally what this feels like.
I don't disagree. We did have them under a zone of truth.
Okay. Wait, so you're saying there was other people present in that little meeting? It wasn't just Leslie and Emily. There were other people there. Okay.
It was.
Who was there?
It was Leslie, her lawyer, myself, and the mayor.
Wait, who was their lawyer?
I don't remember his name, but he had red hair, thick mustache.
Okay. Thick mustache and red hair. Okay.
We did initially have a problem with. It seemed like the ring was interfering with the zone of truth. We had them take it off and hand it off to the lawyer, and it seemed to be fine. We were able to do the zone of truth. Myself, the mayor, and Leslie was affected by the zone of truth. According to them, under the zone of truth, they only intended to get the mask back.
Okay.
And I can't remember his name.
Yeah,
but the yellow mask. I'm sure you know which mask I'm referring to.
Is it Nephthys mask?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, see what that is like a good. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a.
So apparently Emily had the Nephthys mask.
Okay.
Leslie claims that in Nephthys' will, he left the mask to her. And
To Leslie?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And that Emily didn't have any claim on it and wanted Emily to give the mask to her.
Okay.
Apparently, she got upset, and Leslie says she didn't have intention, but she punched Emily in the face. And she says she only punched once, and that she didn't really take any other action. She also claims that Emily is the one that cut her arm off. And that,
wait, wasn't it cut off already before? Wasn't that... I'm fairly sure the arm was already off a good amount of time before that. Am I wrong?
The
No,
pirate...
for a fact that's not right. Unless you're saying that the arm that she put back and then she got it.
Did that.
Oh, okay.
the way she wore it is that they cut her arm off completely. You said the pirates did it?
Apparently.
Yes.
Emily is part of the pirates.
Not anymore.
When was her arm supposedly chopped off?
I don't know because I wasn't there, but that's what Emily told me.
Was Emily part of the pirates at the time?
Is that your friend?
Was she?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
Okay. I'll have to check in on that. I appreciate you letting me know.
Okay. Actually, question. Leslie said that she had, what is it, a will, you said? That the mask was supposed to be hers or something? Is that what you said?
That's what Leslie said.
Okay, does she have that in written form, or is he just saying that, just to say that?
We're still looking into it. We haven't been able to see the will yet.
Got it.
Nephthys' character.
So what I'm hearing
is
that hearsay.
Oh, he's dead.
Potentially, baby.
Cool.
Yeah,
we can use that.
His death, and
we can use powerful necromancer magic to
the fact
speak
that
with him from beyond the grave to figure out what's in his will.
We'll see.
Maybe
I can do that.
No, you can't.
I doubt it.
I mean, I can do that, but you can't.
Maybe we should.
You can do that.
Give it a try.
Yes, death. I have death affinity. I know speak with
geez.
dead.
Oh, wow.
In fact, speak with dead was the first spell I ever learned.
I guess.
Huh. Neat.
Okay.
Right. Nice, cool. Bringing him back from the dead, but that works too.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to bring him.
Trish?
What?
I'm going to snap his neck, and then you talk to him.
Please don't do that. Why are you contemplating it? You seem like you're contemplating it.
She doesn't like me.
I like you fine. Why would you say
No,
that?
I'll let you win the madness.
Alright, well, I feel like we learned a decent amount of information. We could probably still learn more, though.
Tris, if you're available, we'll
There
need
are
to
guards that
speak
could
with you
open the book, I'm
briefly.
not going to lie.
Of course.
Alright, we're done with our conversation. You're free to go. Maybe this should be good for now.
If you need any more information, since you are part of Jen's assistance teams as lawyers, I do have to provide you with information. So
that's fine.
So if you
Thank
have any
you very
further
much.
questions, let me know.
We'll let you know if we have more questions, but for now, I think we should be fine. Are we fine? Do you have questions?
So where's the?
Well, I'm fine. I'm more checking with the others if they're also fine.
Sure? Demon contract?
So what can I
Yeah, I'm
help
just
you
looking,
with?
man. Anyways.
It's actually kind of relating to this, but I would rather it be.
So what I'm hearing is
Understood.
Leslie hit her first.
There's already a whole thing going on in the Red Wall Guard, so that's...
Yeah, I could only really imagine. It's mainly I need to get involved in this now, mainly because for what I've heard, a certain party involved mentioned, our platoon with the posters up and everything. Because I was not only told by Roland, but I was also told about it, and apparently someone by the name of Red wants to speak to me about it. Which
I don't know about
because of
that.
that.
I haven't seen Red for a while.
Well, because of that, I have no choice but to investigate on this, on my end of things. Now, what you mentioned was kind of glad I kind of walk into what you're telling them, so at least I'm a little bit informed now, but I don't want my guys and myself to be as involved, but I have to look into this. So for right now, I'm just going to have it just be between me and probably Roland. Is there anything else that we need to be aware of?
What information do you need so far? Like, what do you know?
What do you mean that's not how it goes?
Does someone like Lazuli or anyone else involved intend to get my guys involved in this?
Your guys' names didn't even come up in any of this.
They said the Ferocian detachment, from what I've heard. By Lazuli. Do you know anything in regards to that?
Maybe they mentioned something, but it wasn't really a main focus. I think they might have had some of your people come with them in the swamps with Lazuli, but we wouldn't consider that anything against you guys. I wouldn't consider you guys involved in this just because you guys went with her in the swamps, unless you actively, knew about the situation. And there's even Lazuli herself has basically said that you guys were not directly involved in anything.
Okay, so she did say that. Alright. I just don't know what good she had.
At least
even, mentioning us in
specifically,
some form.
at least specifically, she mentioned that the people that came with her, so not just you guys, but anyone else that she brought with her, is basically not directly involved in everything. So pretty much, if there are any problems, you guys aren't going to get dragged into it. It's strictly going to be on Lazuli.
Right. I just don't know what good she thought she may have had trying to bring anything related to us.
She was
Even if
under
it's
the
just a small little
influence of the
mentioned.
zone of the truth, which means she had to tell the truth, which just means the whole truth, which she consented to.
What I'm just hoping is that it doesn't get as involved, as it were, with my nation, because otherwise it may look really ugly and really bad.
I
if
do
it
not
were.
see any indication that that's going to happen. The
I
mayor,
hope so too, but I have to be sure.
our absolute focus is on Lazuli and Emily. We're not looking at any other parties. honestly, even if she hired you guys as mercenaries, you guys would be exempt from that because it would
We
still
aren't
be
even
on her.
mercenaries.
I'm just saying.
But I get
It
it.
doesn't
I
matter.
get it.
Like
Just,
it's a. I'm trying to let you know that your guys' name might have came up, but it doesn't matter because it wasn't just you guys. I think she said she talked about like she might have brought like 2 of you guys and maybe like a couple others. We're not planning on getting anyone else dragged and involved in this.
right. Well, for right now, my only ever intention is just surface level like this between you and I. Though that may depend on what happens with those who are involved, especially in regards to Red, who wants to speak to me for whatever reason about this. Which, depending on how that goes, I will have to look into this much further, as well as have Roland look into it as well, because since he's also the one who mentioned this whole thing to me as well.
So, do you know about the new mirror that we have now, Lilac?
Yes, I'm well aware of her.
Look, I will let her know that you're concerned about this. And we will keep you up to date. If there's anything that changes, we'll let you know. But I am very confident in saying that she's not concerned with you guys being with Lilac. I'm not concerned with it. We don't plan on getting you guys dragged into and getting a whole incident involved on this.
I guess what I'm worried about is if this is one of the other instances that any of us are involved, then people who are above me might start looking into it. Which is why I want to make sure that this right here doesn't go further beyond than just me doing this.
It hasn't, and it won't.
I hope you're right about that. But thank you for speaking with me about it.
The only reason why it would go any further is if one of your people really chose to get themselves involved.
Can you go away, please?
I'm going to need to talk to her next.
Get over that tree. I'll bring her over there.
I'm almost done speaking with them, so...
Yeah, sorry. I had to just get that out of the way.
No, you're fine. So... anything else?
That should just be about it. This is that some of my people are already looking into this, people who are above me. Because I don't know if you heard of the thing that happened with Ivan stabbing one of my own. So, basically, they're already looking over here. Those who are more not for the war effort, but more those who want to take action, if that makes sense.
I see.
I just gotta make sure that it doesn't get, that anything like this, not just this instance, but anything else, doesn't get out of hand. I don't want the politics of my people getting involved in this, especially if the secret police might be involved, which at that point is out of my control.
Fair.
Which it shouldn't get to that point. But if it does, just understand that I can't do anything about it. But I will trust your word on it. It doesn't go further than this. I still need to speak to certain people about it, though. But hopefully, it doesn't go further than that.
On the flip
thank you
side
for
of
keeping me
things,
informed.
I'm sure that if you find out differently, you'll let me in the mayor know.
Of course, I would.
I greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
The less we have people who are wanting to have more cloaks and daggers about this whole thing, the better.
Absolutely.
Anyways, I'm not sure where that guy ran off to, but
he's over there, so... thank you for letting me know.
Of course.
We put shims under the wrist to potentially stop it, and also someone has applied crystal magic to help it
I
as
wouldn't
well.
know. I
There's
don't
someone else
condone
down there right now that is
cannibalism.
attempting to remove them. Hopefully it will be
No,
done
that's
soon.
not-
Like I said, I
that's
just
not
wanted you to know.
cannibalism.
Got it. Thank you. Good to know.
Absolutely.
I would like to eventually find out who that Thomas
Don't
is.
tell her weird things.
Absolutely.
Actually,
I will destroy
Gwen,
you.
who are these people you're hanging out with?
Client over to
No one.
Complete strangers. Hasn't
No,
I just want to let you know,
not
I've given them an update on the Emily situation
is a stranger, but
with the wrist guards and
everybody
what
else
we've
I
done
know.
so far to help. And also clarified that it was not the Red Wall Guards handcuffs, it was someone named
Well, no, I
Thomas.
know her.
Which is why I wanted to get some
I don't see how
clarification
that's
if you
much.
knew who that was. Who
They're
is this
kind of
Thomas
new to
person
me,
to put the
other than
handcuffs, and
us-
why did they put those
the mission we
specific
went on.
handcuffs on them?
Okay, why
Instead
don't
of
you
letting the
fill me
Red
in?
Wall
Because
Guard
I haven't even been filled in on any of this.
What? Please
Come
do
over here
that,
and speak
because
with
I
me.
feel like that's kind of important. Yeah.
Okay, what do you need
man,
real
you
quick?
should have seen it. There was like these.
If I remember correctly from our last conversation, you said something about helping supply my basic needs.
No, I
Forms
haven't.
of
The winery.
supplies for the previous vampires.
Seems shady as heck.
You want to talk to them? They're part of the wine people.
Yeah,
They should
but
be
why
able
did
to
Laszlo
fill
use
you in with
him
blood.
This is the captain, Trish.
You know,
one.
the Red Wall
The
Guard.
flying
Oh,
moth.
the one you tell me all about.
They might have.
I might have put the cuffs
Oh
on
yeah,
her to
Thank you.
Okay, but why did they not get rid of them immediately when they put her in the gas cell? Why is she still in them?
Because they're just as evil as
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you I had more siblings, did I?
Excuse me,
Did I ever
small
tell you?
winged one.
Oh,
I was told you have
So,
the
tempted to do
keys
something.
the winery.
I mean,
No,
I
you haven't.
can
Hi.
open the winery.
I think I met your mom once, but
Sanitation.
I
Mhm.
have time to do a little bit of a detour.
Mother was
You
here.
want to buy some wine? Is that
Did she
why?
come? Oh no, she didn't. She didn't get here. Okay, never mind.
Supply that I've been told is
if your
kept
mother
here
comes
anymore.
here, I am pretending to be your
Okay.
girlfriend because I want to see her
Which
reaction.
is?
Don't do that, actually.
I'm kind of a blood drinker.
It's a
Don't worry
pleasure to meet you.
Right.
Hopefully,
Okay,
I
makes
can
more sense.
introduce
Alright.
myself more
Follow
properly
me. I'm sure I can find
later,
it. Hold
but
on.
my name is Tris. I'm the commander of the Red Wall Guard. Unfortunately, there's some business that I need to attend to, but I hope you enjoy your stay here.
So what do we do next?
I call her
Thank you
battery.
very much.
That's basically what she is. Like a giant lightning bolt of pain.
You know, you know what? When I come back, you should properly introduce your sister.
So far, I think it's just like, arguing a lot about
Hi, Tris.
It's yes. Hi.
It's been a rough day, I can completely understand. So, to give you a rundown of what happened, there is a girl down in the cells named Emily.
I know Emily pretty well. I just don't know what's happening as
absolutely.
far as the most recent events.
Alright. The guard removed their handcuffs, but found a second set of handcuffs on them. Supposedly, these handcuffs were put on them by someone named Thomas.
Okay.
These handcuffs, I did some examining of it. As a crafter, I got a bit of knowledge. We've also had a couple more people look at them. They seem to be mechanical in nature, and they have 4 nails on each side. One nail goes into the wrist right here. These 2 go into the bones, and another one goes into the back of the wrist. On each hands and on the legs. This is to do massive damage to the veins and potentially kill the user if they try to get removed without the right way of doing it. So, I took some wood from the toilet, carved it into 4 shims, put shims on the wrist where I could put just to help slow down that nail if it starts to go. Another caster came down, was able to put crystallized mana around it to potentially slow it down even further. And the last I heard, there was a gentleman down there with a skeleton key from, I don't remember where he got it from, but he was attempting to use that on the restraints themselves. I recommend getting some kind of master locksmith to look at this, because if those things get set off, all the shims in the world are not going to stop those nails.
Oh, I guess my lockpicking skills are going to have to see what they can do. Perfect. Awesome. All right. And then, so, do we know who this Thomas person is?
That's
and how they
just what I
supposedly
have
got
heard
into the
them.
Red Wall Guard? Because I'm assuming these
I
cuffs were
don't-
done after she was thrown in the jail cell.
I don't know if they're a member of the Red Wall Guard or if they're just they were allowed visitation down there, or maybe they snuck down there, or maybe they.
It would have to be snuck
I'm
down
not
there,
sure.
or one of my Red Wall Guards had to have let them in. Because there's no one in the Red Wall Guard that would be able to do anything as sophisticated as the cuffs that you're describing.
Of course, I'm your crafter. I completely understand that. It is very difficult to make something that complex and that ready to hurt somebody out of nothing. This took time. This took preparation. So, I would definitely recommend going down there yourself. There's about 5 to 10 people in that room, so there is somewhat too many cooks in the kitchen. But I feel like a level head would be able to prevail, and you can definitely help diffuse a situation. I also want to let you know.
Yeah.
I also want to let you know these restraints seem to be resistant to any sort of magic cast on them or on the person. I've seen a holy shield fail against them. I've seen multiple magic cast on them backfire and not work. I'm just saying, if your lockpicking is magical, that's not going to work. You're going to need to physically undo this pick.
No, my lockpicking is purely old-fashioned metal picks.
That'll be perfect then.
Is there
But yeah,
any
just-
mechanism for it to detect if it's attempting to get lockpicked?
I'm going to be honest with you. The only main things that I could figure out is that, number one, it's mechanical in nature. Number two, you're not going to be able to use much magic on it. And number three, it is very ticky. It is very, if you mess this up, this will spring and this will... There is no...
So there-
you mess up and you get another chance. No, it is ready to go. As soon as somebody messes up on it, it's going in.
So there likely is a mechanism for it to detect if it's being lockpicked. Understood.
I would assume that.
And then I have to
But I
do
would
that
definitely
4 more
recommend-
times, or 3 more times, even if I successfully do one.
I would definitely recommend going and checking on it because, like I said, last I heard they were trying to use a skeleton key. Who knows what happened with that? Who knows? I'm hoping for the best, but I would definitely recommend going to the basement and checking on it.
All right, let me go and check on that.
That's the thing. I don't know why they.
I apologize. I wasn't trying to take away from you.
She got acquitted for that, though.
Leslie?
Yes.
Very
I
well.
was there.
Oh, I know. I mean, I'm not blaming them for anything. I'm just simply saying.
When she
like,
got
you know,
acquitted.
Mhm.
I was her lawyer.
Yeah, because like, there's a lot that we have to unpack. There's some things I need to speak to Leslie about too, because there's some stuff that I heard her say.
Keeps everything real clean, and I don't have a sentient broom that lives in the Red Wall Winery that does everything for you.
You do great work. You said a lot of words.
Thank
Good luck.
Oh my god,
Just we were able to remove. We were able to remove most of the cuffs.
Well, it looks like the cuffs are off.
For me to actually just,
There's actually
Naturally.
two that are in good shape. There's one covered in blood on the ground that clearly activated, that being the one that severed Emily's hand earlier, and there's the one that was used light magic to expand.
Can I
It's
have
only
that, Emily?
minorly cracked from the expansion.
All right.
Hey Emily, can I
Enough,
have
there's
those?
two of
It's
them.
technically
That was
your
me.
property. Can I
Now,
have
what
those?
are you-
One of them at least is right there, so at least you can study it.
Got one. Give the bloody one to Crib
I might have to do that, see if I can lockpick them in the future.
a
Yes,
safer
okay.
way to disable it instantly without
Did we ever
actually
figure out
They
who
are
this
requesting
Thomas
the
is?
release. No, not unfortunately not. What do we need from that? I can do a little bit of questioning.
No, I was just like leaning over your shoulder.
And who would we ask? Emily?
When can we get out?
Obviously, getting the key for this thing is probably the safest way.
let's start a riot?
So whoever puts this
When
on
am I
probably
free?
has the key. If not, you can
Maybe
also
soon. I need to talk to
Plenty.
Krem first.
Plenty.
earlier by protecting.
But do you need any water or anything while I check with
probably
Krem?
the best way to prevent this.
I want
Gives you plenty of
Sal.
time, even if it triggers. But as for
Do you
disabling the
mind if I
mechanism,
keep her company?
it's all just a bit too
Not a problem,
hair
no.
thin. It is very, very
Can they
fragile,
stay?
Later.
and just the
What?
My friends
slightest thing
stay?
can usually set
Can they
off.
stay?
I mean, Eugene is pretty. I mean, that's pretty much his cell. So, I'm sure there's like some scrawlings in there where he's like marked in the wood or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Within Redwall, based on the sole fact that someone did something awful outside of Redwall, and we couldn't do anything about it. So, stuff happens.
I appreciate that you.
So, is Emily free to go?
Emily's free to go.
Why?
Okay.
Why? For what reason?
Because
I told the mayor I would be here on the side of the prosecution. How was she free to go? Why was she arrested in the first place?
Even? Can we talk outside?
Let's start from the beginning.
Alwyn Churn.
Am I the man of the hour? Possibly.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Commander, that's
So what happened?
All right, can you fill me in? Why were they arrested in the first place? Like, what's the actual charge? Like, you told me, what's the actual charge that we have on them?
From all I know is that the mayor was the one who basically put them in there.
And the mayor is off on official business, so I can't ask them what's going on.
Do you need something?
It's just that I don't know why they're in there.
I came to the goddamn.
I'll admit it, I don't know why. They're in there and like, well, I know someone above me put them in there, because if it was me, I'd be like, hey, you know, like, why are you in here? You didn't really do anything. From what I understand, they're in there initially because of what happened in the swamps, but because Lashley was the one who instigated in the first place, who attacked them first, according to many people that had said so. And also, people saying that it was retaliation for everything that that Emily did. But since Emily did everything outside of Redwall, there's literally nothing we can do about that because we're here and a little bit out there. And now my hips are...
As Victor has stated to me, including my brother, there are legal ways you can go about from actions being drawn in from...
Okay, I'm going to be talking with their mayor, or with Lazuli's lawyer.
And let me just say this.
Because Lazuli's, he's the same lawyer that I was telling you about, so come with me. We're going to talk to them together.
And let me just tell you this, whatever Victor said in the past, we're getting rid of.
Yellow is also waiting to speak with you. They've been waiting for quite a bit of time.
I am so sorry. What's the brief?
Is busy. Wanted to check on how is okay.
Oh, hi, Yellow. Man, it's been a while.
Hi.
Sorry. What do you need?
Because I'm not there to
Want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I am just insanely busy. There's a lot. I'm commander of the Redwall Guard now, and there's a lot that's going on. Thank you.
Good job.
But if you still need to hunt in the swamps, you are clear to do so. That's same thing as before. No, eating anything that's, able to talk.
This is about
throwing allegations at me and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot why I was here.
I'll be.
I came here for help from the information desk.
What you need to know?
Who the hell is prison?
Are they okay?
I think they're having a little bit of a headache. I'll give them a minute.
Do you need to go to prison? No, that's a jail.
I can't help but notice they've never blinked.
God, what do you need to talk with
Ever.
about?
Yeah, what do you need to talk to Elmi about? Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can't tell if you blink because you got your glasses, so,
I'm out here to help you find the Everwilds.
Yes, I just don't think they smell like a normal mortal.
They're not.
I trust him more than you. Heck off.
Okay.
Of course.
This is going to sound crazy.
Nope. Okay, they died. All right.
Now listen.
At some point, missing an arm. I'm pretty sure.
My poor Emily is infected with a demon.
Unless they cut the...
Yeah, that's
Oh
true.
yeah, there is that issue. Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
It's not infected. She did that herself.
It's self-inflicted.
Yeah, made a deal with the demon.
Yeah, that was on them.
I was lying to get in there. I didn't know that.
Was it just like half?
Yeah, no, that's why I have this.
The whole arm again?
Enchanted it with banishment spell in case she tries to summon it again.
Oh, is it down there?
Oh, the demon's not down there, just in case she tries again. Anyway,
Well, I don't
what's also wonderful seeing you again.
Yes. So,
I was told to give you one of these.
Sorry about this whole mess.
No, you're perfectly fine. So,
I am going to put this in our evidence folder, so that way I can take a better
when we
look
were
at
last
this.
talking, you mentioned that Lazuli was kidnapped by Emily specifically, and she was kidnapped.
Not by Emily's pirate crew. Not Emily specifically. Emily was not on the ship. The actions partaken by the pirates were directly because of Emily's wishes.
So you're claiming that
Not a claim. I have multiple pieces of evidence to prove this.
that Emily gave the order to the pirate crew to kidnap Lazuli on Redwall soil.
Correct.
And this was also the situation as far as...
Oh.
I do not know for a fact if she made the order on Redwall soil.
Fair. Wait, are you Leslie's lawyer, by the way, or no?
Okay.
Yes. You are? Okay, cool.
May I throw a knife at the window?
Anesthesia.
Don't do it!
I was expecting...
Go ahead.
The only time I have... Okay. Anesthesia...
May I not have any negative repercussions for throwing a knife at a window?
I wouldn't have given you permission if you, if I...
Well, okay. I have to leave the window. I guess.
Summons a knife out of nowhere and just throws it at the window.
Damn, okay, you're serious about the knife, right? Okay. What the heck? Ooh.
You blink and the dagger's gone.
Are you funky, man?
All right.
Anyway.
Whoa, that's cool.
So...
I don't think that's what porcupines do. Okay. What the hell?
Emily gave the order, and then was she actually there when Leslie's
She was
arm
not.
was... Okay. So this was another situation where Emily gave the order to do so.
Yeah, Angela and Janet talking with Emily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
And
want
had-
me to speak frankly?
Go ahead.
This
Sorry.
is not something I have hard...
I need to turn my ears on for a second because...
As do I.
Wait, gonna drive through.
The one at Polonia.
Yeah, they yelled at me for it. It's not a drive-through.
I believe
Flesher?
Emily...
Could you have them move their discussions off a little bit so we can hear each other?
I believe that Emily is an incredibly manipulative person. I believe there is a lot of different angles she's playing with a lot of different people in order to make herself seem docile. She is able. Have you noticed how she is able to get so many people to do exactly what she wants? People of many different. How have you know?
Who freed you?
Crimrod?
Who freed?
You said you were good with that.
I said I needed
Were
to
you
speak
not?
with Krim. So here's what I'm going to
Go back
do.
in the cell.
Here's what I'm going to do is you are to remain in Redwall. You are not to leave. You are restricted from traveling the Nexus temporarily until we have a trial. Because from my understanding, the mayor wishes to put you on trial for certain crimes, and that's what I'm talking to him about, is before you go, I just have two questions for you. Number one, did you give the pirate crew the order to kidnap Lazuli?
I don't order around Pirate Crew. I'm their lower rank. Matter of fact, they order me around to do things. I don't have the jurisdiction to do that. You can ask Joel this. I think he's part of it.
And that would have been the same when Lazuli lost her arm as well. You were a lower
I was
rank.
not there. I was being tied to a tree by Joel and Gwydion on Redwall territory. Last I checked, they were being dragged off.
That should be very easy to check with their testimony on that. So, all right. I may have other questions for you, but for now, you're free to roam around Redwall. You can't
Thank you for
exit
answering
through the
the questions,
nexus,
Emily.
but you are free to stay in Redwall, and you can also go to the swamps if you wish.
What?
Ooh, I like swamp. Mud's tasty.
Kinda like him.
Emily,
God.
I just want you to know, I'm just here to make sure that you get a fair trial.
Oh, I like fair trial.
Holy shit!
We'll be the judge of
Let's
that
go.
when we win.
Okay.
Emily,
You're free.
No,
I need to have a conversation.
I didn't hear what Eugene was saying.
Okay.
Can we go get a drink?
Is this
Do it over a drink.
Alright.
I'm free.
Krem,
So report from down there.
Can we speak
So, report from down there. 3 of the cups were disarmed safely. We have 1 for safekeeping and research. They have the other for research as well. Emily did unfortunately have 1 piece of their body severed as their hand. However, that was reattached. It is currently known. For this, I will drop this down. That we will have a
I'm glad it worked
trial.
taking the cuffs off.
I'm guessing that would be another day.
I just don't like you.
alright.
Whoa. Now,
Krem,
Can't believe it, man.
Yes.
Crazy.
so you know, I have put restrictions on Emily. She is free to leave the cells, however, she is restricted from traveling the Nexus at this time.
And then I
Until, because the mayor wants to do a trial, until the mayor says so, she is not fully cleared.
Very well. I would like to know why
Back again.
Jal and Gwydion were tying them up.
Batty the second.
Has anyone ever
I
told
hope
you
that
that
she had thousands.
I mean,
And I would also like to know why a lot of this stuff was happening in the first place. I talked to Emily this morning. A lot of this stuff that was happening,
I stole the compliment.
The first one.
there's a lot more to it than we thought. In fact, even more than I thought initially.
I do have some things to attend to, if I may quick.
Oh yes, by all means.
absolutely.
Dispel magic, dispel reflective wounds.
During the trial, I mean, I believe it is only fair because Lazuli received the treatment of having a zone of truth on her. I believe that Emily should also receive such during the trial, and I believe I should be there in order to make sure she answers the questions fairly. Because, I mean, Lazuli was very cooperative in the zone of truth. I'm sure you have experienced people picking their words very carefully in order to get around that sort of magic. To find loopholes in it. I can discern if somebody is doing something like that.
I would have to check with the mayor, but I don't see why there would be a problem for you to be there while we do a deposition of her, so...
Consider me the prosecution.
Alright, fair enough. So yeah,
For all intents and
I'll check
purposes.
with the mayor, but again, I don't see how she would have a problem with that.
Alright. That's all I needed.
Yep.
Thank you for your time.
Oh, and
have a good day.
Absolutely, I hope you have a wonderful day as well.
Thank you.
And you can talk to the captain if you want. The captain, the commander if you want, Crucible.
Okay. Have you heard of anyone causing an accidental fire in the Everwilds? Anything at all?
I haven't heard anything. The only reports that I've been given is that supposedly there's people out there pretending to be the Redwall Guard, 2 specific people. One of the descriptions I was given is a very tall guy with a very big shield. But that's about it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and an elf.
Excellent. That narrows down things.
Alright. Well, come on. I got the person to show where the Everwood was. I did tell them it was not available for now.
Very good. Thank you.
But the
You're free to
reason
go.
I'm asking about it is because
If
I was
there's anything
gonna...
else you need, let us know.
I'm already hired, but more so, I am not technically a druid of the Everwild, and the tree that they accidentally burnt down had a baby tree ant in it. So they burned a baby tree ant alive, and I'm trying to figure out who did it.
Well, unfortunately, that's not in our jurisdiction, so we can't investigate that. But if we'll keep our ears open, if we hear anything, we'd be happy to assist.
That would be helpful, yeah. I more so came here to try and figure out information, less so, open a Red Wall Guard investigation. I'm just trying to figure out if I can if anybody knows anything about it.
Do any of you know anything about a fire in the Everwilds? I know you said you were there yesterday.
Yeah.
I'll jot that down. Fire. Woods. Tree ant. Question mark. Okay. There's something else to investigate there. Any other questions?
No, that was mainly it. The training question was answered on my way here, so... Yeah. Thank you, guys.
Understood.
I do.
You're welcome. Hi, mysterious stranger peeking at me from the window.
Man, a lot of people do that. We really need to get blinds.
Sometimes I feel like, I like that we don't have blinds for the sole purpose of we can always see what's going on around us. In case we happen to be in here, we look out the window and we're like, holy cow, there's an elephant. Like happened today.
Fair enough.
You could probably just put an enchantment on it.
Hi, how can I help you?
Windows.
Just following this one. I had a fourth dimensional storm take me out for a bit. How are you?
Brianna.
Yeah, and
Yeah, they think you're doing some official
okay.
business there. Anyway, you
Hi.
okay?
Do you need help?
How recent?
Yesterday, I believe.
Welcome. If you haven't met us already, we will give introduction. This here's Triss, our commander of the Red Wall Guard. I am one of your squad leads. My name is Damon Drakes, but if you don't know, that is Crimron. He is captain of one of our captains. We have another one, but they are away at the moment, and you would know Flesher.
How are things today?
you are.
Nice to meet you.
Although for some reason,
Well, we met when the whole Lasley situation happened.
Yep. Okay.
I was there for that one.
I don't.
Oh, nice. Nice introduction to the guard.
Is that concerning?
First days are always interesting.
Amnesia is very common around these parts.
Look, Redwall's Redwall. Everyone's first day as a Redwall guard is going to be interesting because of that.
Wasn't in a...
I was in my home.
My first day was quite something.
Small room, and then I just don't remember what happened.
Okay.
Okay.
Nexus release, kidnapping, maybe.
Also, I will make sure to do a reminder. I believe later on today is when the Red Wall Guards payouts. All guards get their pay as well, so.
We get paid daily.
Some, I mean, you can do daily, or you can choose the sum accumulation of every 2 weeks.
That's a mere question.
I mean, here.
She's going to be technically paying us at this point. Yes.
Also, how's it going?
If you wish to do training, now is a good time. Everyone is already gathered at the training ground. Only a few might be needed to be called.
Well, I was going to talk to Krem about the whole Emily situation, but
that just happens to be Red Wall.
Right.
and it also depends on if.
Well, I know my
Oh damn!
name.
People are actually in the singing stone. I'll be damned. All right.
Quinto.
Quinto. Huh. That's a very interesting name. You can call me Krim. I know about the whole Captain Tindershield thing. That's just for appearances.
Okay.
Are you
He has more
Are you
intelligence than
apocalypse?
you.
Meridian.
What do you mean?
This is like some
Oh,
sort
they-
of...
so if
that's
it-
Here's how it is then. If it's like that, then it's like this. If he was born at one point,
And someone was one at one point, and they don't know who's the oldest or youngest based off years or days. It was probably 1 hour, separates of 1 hour or so. So they all share the same birthday, probably.
He already said they weren't, though.
Yeah.
So
But
Wayne,
he's not even sure about it.
are you going to properly introduce me to your sister? Instead of calling her a battery.
It took us this long just to find out.
No,
her
Wayne.
name.
Here's how Wayne introduced: is hi, this is my sister. I call her my battery.
No, I called her the battery.
Damn, that's fucked up.
What do you mean, battery?
That
sounds like slavery. That sounds like you're using them.
Show them your magic.
No.
You know what? Since your
I
brother
don't just do
is,
stuff when you tell me to do it.
you know what? Since your brother is not nice enough to do it, my name is Triss. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well. I am Sophia, as you already heard.
Nice to meet you.
You're a fucking idiot.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm sorry your brother is such an idiot.
Basically, your slave.
Oh, it's alright. We still love him very much.
You guys know what?
Yeah, I
A
suppose that's the
battery
thing
is
with
something
family.
you use without care.
Nah, she phrased it that way. I said I called.
He makes up for it with his strength.
Her battery. She phrased it wrong.
It is a very complex relationship, you can tell.
This is insane. Why you call her your battery? Why?
She won't do it.
Why
You
don't
can't explain it.
It doesn't explain the question.
I mean, we don't know what kind of magic.
I think
By the
I
way,
know
Jackson?
what it is, but I think it's better if they figure it out.
Were you here in the when Eugene was arrested?
Yeah, of course.
I have a few questions for you real quick. Okay, then I have a few questions for you as well.
He was arrested.
Wait, just so I'm
Yes.
sure. Just so
He
I'm
was
sure.
in.
Go ahead,
I
you
wasn't
first.
there at the scene, but I saw him in the cell. So no, I was not there.
Was this just so I'm sure?
Majority.
Was this the other day? Just so I'm sure.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I saw that. I witnessed that arresting and heard people talking.
Okay, I need to
didn't
talk to
see
you
the whole
too real
action,
quick.
but I heard the. All right, that's fine. I don't mind giving a statement.
Anyway, hi Sophia.
I only know what you know. I was there for.
You'll have to forgive me. My fucking controller is having a drift issue moment. Yay! I love this.
Wait, were you there?
Are you there?
Yeah, I was there for majority of it.
Okay, then that's
Okay.
fine. I still more talking
Alright.
to Jackson, but you'll work actually pretty well then.
I was actually there from kind of start to near finish.
Okay, so
You can ask me in a moment. I'm gonna fix something real quick.
Jay
Don't mind
told
walking
me
backwards.
that Eugene tried to push them off a cliff. They took a step to the side, and Eugene's momentum basically caused him to fall off the cliff himself. I've gotten reports that Eugene made multiple punches and assaulting someone here in Redwall. I was never given a name or who. I was then told Flesher arrested someone and made it personal. And that when Tommy came to ask Flesher to release him from jail, that Flesher was angry about that. And he was arguing with him. And Tommy ultimately had to be the one that unlocked the cell and let Eugene go. Does that sound about right? Or was there no punches?
There are a few details missed out and kind of finagled, it sounds like. So, first of all, it was not on a cliff. It was on the wall of the swamp. And what ended up happening was Eugene tried to push somebody off. They missed. So the person he tried to push off pushed him off. The person who was going to be pushed off didn't want to press charges at all. However, Fletcher and I believe Ender continuously tried to arrest him. It eventually got to the point where Eugene tried to walk over here, and from right here, they were continuously grabbing him, and even when after Tommy told them to release him, I believe the exact thing Fletcher said is, we can't just keep letting him get away with this kind of stuff. I kind of stepped away from the situation because there are too many guards for one situation. I felt because there were nearly 5 of us there, and a situation that should have been dealt with very quickly, so I stepped away. I watched from on top of the cliff as I thought they would release him and he'd be fine. The next thing I know, I see Ender having picked up Eugene and walked from all the way into the guardhouse, and that's the last I saw of it. Basically, he was arrested for a crime that no one really that he shouldn't have been charged with because no one pressed charges.
The pressing charges is a little iffy because it was an attempted assault on a Red Wall Guard member, but
wasn't on a Red member. No, it was on my sister. Yami.
Also, it's a
Yami was the one who didn't want to push charges.
Well, what I was told is that he tried to push Jade off of the wall. That's not the case.
No, I heard Yami and him laughing about it the whole time, and then the guard might have thought that he went for Jade, but no, I think he went for Yami because they were messing around with it a bunch.
Okay. And then
what I witnessed was the whole thing that happened here where he was getting arrested. So, please.
Would you confirm that it was Ender?
Fletcher. There was Fletcher and Ender. Yeah, I can confirm that.
So,
I can confirm it was those two trying to arrest him, and Tommy was there. People had approached Tommy telling him, you ordered Fletcher to do this, and Tommy said, no, I didn't. Fletcher said he was taking this into his own hands to do it, by his own order.
What is that?
And then the whole scene happened, it's unfolded,
so Fletcher
and I just sat there
So based on what you both said, Fletcher was deliberately going against his orders. Against Tommy's orders. Tommy was he wasn't even in the jail cell.
Mm-hmm.
He was outside. And he was being dragged, and Tommy was following after him, and Tommy was consistently giving him the order to let Eugene go. Is that correct?
At some point, yes, once he caught up, but...
I think what ended up happening was Tommy didn't notice it until they were already in the building, in which he ran after them, and then I heard there was a altercation between Tommy, Ender, and Fletcher down in the basement where Eugene was thrown inside. And then Tommy
I heard what Tommy was saying, because he was tired of them by the sound of it, because what can you do if people are not going to listen to you but then follow other fucking idiots? Pardon my language, but that's what it looks like at the end of the day.
Is that Ender did pick up Eugene, and she was the one that actually carried Eugene into the Red Wall Guard, correct?
Yes, I saw that. Yes, I can confirm that.
Another thing to note about this situation is not directly involved with this situation, but it should be something to note. Ender did at one point try to take a commanding role. If I'm not mistaken, I don't believe that she is in a commanding role.
She's not.
For the other guards.
She
proceeded to try and take one during a situation that happened in the swamps.
Is that what you personally witnessed, or is that what you heard?
That is, I was one of the people she was trying to command around. I listened to it because I didn't want to argue because the situation was already difficult as there were 20 people there, but she was trying to command other guards around.
Command is a little iffy because sometimes there isn't always a squad lead and a captain. But if there is a squad leader or a captain around, and especially if they're in the Sending Stone,
Tommy.
Yeah,
Tommy was.
You need to bring that up, and you need to bring that up in the Sending Stones to say, "Hey, Tommy, Ender is wanting to do this. Do you wish us to continue?" That kind of thing. You need to bring it up.
I wasn't sure what the protocol was for it. So I didn't really know how to act.
The safest thing to always do is to check with your commanding officer.
Understood.
I was wondering if you would need any assistance in kicking some people's ears into the right position.
I very much appreciate that, but I will be doing that myself.
Of course, and this was more of a way of me asking if you would be fine if I joined to help out when needed around here.
Well, I mean, if you want to be part, it depends. Are you wanting to be with the Redwall Guard or with the militia that pitches in to Redwall's defense?
Well, I'm already pitching into defense. I help Lady Lilac and a few others around here, so might as well get a bit more advanced to trying to get things solved and not.
If you're already working with Lilac, check with her if you have her permission, because
I asked her that a while ago, and she said she'd be fine with it, but it's not up to her. It would be up to whoever. Well, you being the guard captain, yeah.
Okay. So, all right. So, are you wanting to be full-time guard, or are you wanting to be with the militia?
I'll say full-time guard to help out. Plus, there's some people I can trust here, honestly.
All right. So, I will get the paperwork filled for you.
Of course. Thank you for your time, ma'am, and you are welcome if for anything for what we just talked about. And hopefully I can do what I can to help some people not be fucking, fools.
And what's your name?
You can call me the Huntsman. Or a hunter.
Alright, so I'll get your paperwork filled out here in a moment, but
and no, there's some stuff going on inside. You don't need to worry about it. We can work it out as we go through.
Okay. Alright. Anything else that you guys think I should know about the whole situation that stood out to you, or...
Nothing too much that sticks out of my head. That's about it, really. At the end of the day.
Alright.
Yeah, I believe that's all the information I can remember at the time. If I remember something else, I'll let you know.
Alright, thank you for letting me know.
That's about it. Of course, ma'am. You're welcome. Have a good day.
I mean, to be fair, it's up on the board, so...
if I am part of the guard, I get to help you out.
Princess, long-running joke, which I want to burn the poster, but it's just stupid.
Party Princess! Hey, how are you doing?
Oh my god.
If you weren't my commander, I would leap over at you.
Is that a promise?
Hi, Commander.
Thing.
You promise?
I'm good. Do it. She's provoking it. Provoking it. Do it. Do it, Party Princess.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Are you?
It's a long-running joke. Hi, I'm Vivian. If you need anything, these are my peers. Redwall Guard. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Sophia, private detective.
He's the smartest one here.
I am decent.
He thinks he is.
I don't think I am. I'm trying my best.
Same IQ as you, Wayne.
Bitch.
As much as people tease him, he is fairly competent with magic, and he is very intelligent, and he's always constantly improving himself. He works very hard.
I'm trying my best, and then I'm pulling
You
out
got a
my
moment,
bitch. I'm going
By the way, Jackson.
to Redhead into the dirt.
Do it.
Yes.
Do it. Do it. He deserves it. Do it, pussy. Do it, pussy. Do it. Do it. Do it. Smack the white off of you. Oh my god. Man.
No, wait, Vivian,
I'll
do
smack
the thing.
the little finger
Do the thing with your
black
skin and then smack the shit out of him.
Yes. Yes.
You said you were there for the arrest, right?
I was not there. As I said, I thought I was, but I was only there when he was locked up briefly, and then I walked away. Because I'm pretty sure that you were down there talking to him.
I was not.
Then there was somebody else then. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Have you heard anyone setting fire
I
to
know that he
trees or
tried
otherwise?
to murder 2 people. Attempted murder here. Either here or in the swamp. I don't remember.
From what I've been told, that's been highly exaggerated.
Someone did it by accident and killed a
From the
child
attempt for
friend.
both attempted murders?
Oh. And killed my other sister.
I mean, it depends. Which one are you talking about? Unfortunately, it's Eugene. Are you talking about the fact when he held someone over the wall and stabbed someone? Or are you talking about when he tried to push someone off the wall in the swamps and then ended up falling himself?
Yes,
both incidences.
Yeah.
I mean, hey,
that's the
if
last
it's not
one is
your
what I'm
accent,
looking
it's the fact
into.
that you're good company, in all honesty.
So the one with the stabbing, him stabbing the person, that's not...
That's a whole thing that we're still working on with the mayor. That was something that the, Jaw as a temporary mayor was dealing with, and then he's not mayor anymore, and now Lilac has taken that whole mess and is trying to figure out the whole thing.
About that? Couldn't we talk to him about that related to
Have you seen him?
Nope.
No, I know.
There you go. I have not seen him to talk to him about that. So,
we have letters for a reason.
Lilac is the mayor now. She has to deal with it. It's fallen on her lap, and she's chosen to accept that as her responsibility. So, as far as what happened last, from what I've been told, is that the person that Eugene tried to push requested that we didn't press charges. So, Jade says he was the one that Eugene tried to push, which if that's the case, that's attempted assault on a Roadwall Guard member. It wouldn't be attempted murder because they would have just pushed him off the wall, but it would be attempted assault.
Vivian?
If it was someone else, then that's a whole different can of worms, especially if they asked not to press charges. So,
you guys are probably going to start practicing. We should go here.
My bigger concern is, did you see Flesher disobeying Tommy's orders?
Which order would that be?
To ask to get Eugene released from the cell. Due to the said person who was saying that we shouldn't press charges.
Not that I'm aware of, no. Again, there has been some time. And considering me been locked up in the interrogation for 30 years,
Never mind.
Fair enough.
Kind of a little hazy on the memory.
Truce.
Yeah.
When it comes to the 3 murder charges, the thing at the wall is not something I count. It's different things.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
As big though.
The 3 murder cases, attempt murder, it was 3 different things. Not this.
I know.
Not this one.
I'm... Because...
Okay.
Come here. So what I was told is, I've been hearing multiple things. First off, you said Ender was yelling at you and was telling you to let Eugene go, correct?
She was yelling at me. When at first she was helping me to arrest him, but then she yelled at me when Tommy said to stop. But then I told Tommy that he tried to. He thought Tommy, I think, thought that Shade wasn't the person that got attacked. Like I said, there was another person that apparently got punched. That is what I heard. I didn't saw the thing. This person said they didn't want it to press charges. Jade, the new recruit, was getting pushed, and it's still an assault, which is the reason why I said that I told Tommy that Jade got pushed. I mean, attempted. And he said, "Oh, okay. So it's not it's not the only one that got attacked by Eugene. And I was like, yes. And he said, okay then.
Okay, but you can't confirm to me who this other person that was attacked by Eugene is.
No, I don't.
Did you get the
of the
report?
person.
Did you get the report directly from that person that Eugene attacked them? So
No.
this was hearsay.
It was Tommy's say.
You're claiming that Tommy was the one that told you that, and it wasn't maybe Ender that was saying that.
Maybe Ender also said it, but Tommy, I'm pretty sure, is the one who told me more precisely.
Alright.
I do not recall, Fonda. Maybe she did.
Okay. Alright. So, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Hey, Lashley. I need to speak to you if that's okay.
Yeah, before we do that, have you seen a hungry vampire around? We're making a blood delivery.
I have not. Can you describe them for me?
Not Lord Asmus. They look like a wizard. They got big glasses. They came to me because they see them.
I have not seen them.
Oh, the person in the blue, they might be over there.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, is that them?
I'll give them this blood so that they can have something to eat, then we can talk.
Okay.
No word of warning. We're all hectic here, so just be on the lookout.
Keep in mind that they might call for their lawyer.
Thank you for the instruction.
Of course. Dino again.
Quinto.
I know they're probably not from this thing, but they brought back a bad memory. Sorry.
No, I was saying they might ask for their lawyer, so just keep that in mind.
We're here now.
Yeah.
Oh, I can try.
I just wanted to talk to them about the...
most likable person.
What I'm trying to do is talk about things that are not involving the investigation, because to be honest, I just wanted to give her my notes so we can publish our findings on that book.
Okay. So yeah.
Everwild potion making. Oh, where did our friend go?
They went to...
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Also wanted to ask if a possible request, since we have a couple of things here. Say if you'll not dispose of on a mission, of course I will be taking care of things here. But if you're here, I might need to do that investigation in the Everwilds. I'm going to see what I can dig up with the two who are claiming to be Redwall Guard, and well, I got extra work about that.
That would be much appreciated. I know people like to call me like the detective of Redwall, but I'm just one guy. I need help. If you want to go do that...
Hey, how are you? Oh.
That would be fantastic, because
Oh, howdy, Triss.
kind of tired of everyone thinking that
yeah.
Can you all give me like 2 minutes?
Not a problem.
I'm so sorry. I've been trying to get Lazuli for days now, and I can never find hers.
Yeah, and I know you've been trying to get me to, so yeah, if you need to get to her first, go ahead.
It'll be quick, so I'll be right back.
Yep.
Of course, another thing, well, I'll probably be promoted to captain, so I'll get a lot more work done.
That's pretty good.
On the beach not too long ago.
Although, I still need to talk to Lilac about a few things.
Magic is like
Because I would
I have questions myself.
Because I was thinking about starting that guild, and if I start that guild, I might have to retire from the guard. But if I don't have to retire from the guard and talk to her about something else, then I wouldn't have to do that. So there's a conversation.
You shouldn't have to retire. It's just you know where you might have to put a priority.
That's part of the reason why I'm going to be looking into promoting him as a captain. Is I know Tommy has a lot on his plate. You sometimes have stuff on your plate. So from what I've seen is at least one of you are usually here, even if the others aren't here. So there's at least, out of you three, there's at least one of you here at most of the time. And I want there to at least be one captain here. So that's all the reason I'm promoting him, is just because when we had Alwyn and Damien.
Just organizational stuff. Oh yeah, you have that badge too.
Oh, hi.
I mean, they are a guard.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Vivian. If you need anything, I'm here. I'll try my best.
Good to meet you. I'm Meridian.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's that scroll I needed you to look at.
Okay.
I'm currently going around and doing stuff. I shall be
Mm-mm.
going that way.
Oh, there is a scroll that is in a shelf. It says Final Test. It was left by Kai. I looked at it and it was a summoning scroll for something. So I want to use it.
All right. Do you know what it's
Because,
going
well,
to
he left it
do?
here for a reason. No clue. It just says Final Test, and I'm pretty sure it's a final test for us.
Do you need someone to read it, or
Should we have Tommy here when we do that then, or?
Perhaps, yeah, maybe. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Also, hello. How's it going, Del?
Howdies, there's actually some things I wanted to show you, but I don't want to interrupt.
Oh, yeah, what did you show me?
I think, Tris, I'm gonna be honest, everybody's gonna want to see this here's thing.
I hope it's a cannon.
Dell pulls out a gorgeous wooden case, and as he opens it up, you will see a velvet-lined case with a gold and jewel-encrusted flintlock pistol.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, how much are you selling that for? How many platinum?
I don't usually deal with platinums, but it's going to be 1,000 gold.
100 platinum.
100 platinum?
Okay.
I have 100 platinum.
Damn. Haha, that's definitely too rich for my blood.
It is very interesting.
I love how I'm
More looks
commander
like
and
decoration
everyone's
piece,
still richer
probably.
than me.
Well, I mean,
I know how to make investments.
It's the decorations is definitely on the outsides. I mean, it's still a functioning pistols.
Excellent. It's not at my house.
It's not a solid gold, barrel. That'd be a terrible idea.
I don't
I'll
see
sell
why
by
it
my
would be a
house.
bad idea. I mean,
Wait, is this thing cursed? There's gotta be a catch to it.
Are you doing an actual check on it?
Would you want me to do a check, or can you?
I was staring at it with like intuition.
I mean, I'll play it either way. With an 11, there's no curse on it.
Alright, it's fine.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna run to my house real quick.
you know,
You're getting better though.
you put
Just
like
so you know,
3 more
Tris,
barrels on that?
My card is full. My next crime is free after my arrest yesterday.
There is no card, but I need to speak to you.
No, I'm not talking to you. I don't have to talk to you.
You're not in trouble. I want to know what
You guys,
happened.
no.
I want to know what happened
just-
with the whole thing in the swamps, because it sounds like a complete clusterfuck, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
It's this guy's fucking vendetta.
Yeah, and that's what I'm asking about.
Yeah.
Did you call for training?
Not yet, no. I might. I will
Okay, just
probably be
making
doing
sure. I
that
was
here
in
in a
a
minute.
catatonic stupor again. The sentence stones act.
So first off, Ender the dragon, was she picking you up and carrying you into the cell?
Yes, along with Flesher.
Second, from what I've been told,
Take a
Take
a step back.
Cannibalism.
Why?
Eugene Petrus.
You.
How may I be of service?
What's your beef with Emily? Come on, man.
Huh?
Fishing hut.
What is fishing? My lawyer, could you please fill them in on the Emily situation? I've got business to attend to.
Don't put them in the same room.
What? Why?
Don't put Emily and husband in the same room. Emily. Look, in the forest, Emily antagonized Leslie, summoned a demon, and attacked both of us. The Red Wall Guard has been given a audio recording of the happening. I mean, yes, but it is why.
Okay. This time.
It attacked me. It attacked me too, and stabbed me through the gut. I did want to speak with it, but it was.
People get stabbed all the time. Like, look at me.
The demon also did hurt Emily.
Okay.
I think this.
Emily on trial here?
Holy shit.
Oh.
Well, Emily put on Nemesis. That is a good question. What is Emily in for?
The pirates.
I was. Oh, the pirates?
They're not even. But they're like a low-rank swabby.
Of what they established.
Look,
I mean, there's lots of reasons.
Justice for my arm, okay. Well, honestly, falling into the ocean was the worst part, but the arm is good for the visible example. You know how it is.
Oh, come on. Look at this thing.
The ocean.
This thing's sick.
Some people can relate to this.
Ichigo and Ripley can. I have Ichigo and Big Ripley to thank for that. Not Emily, not Squid Man.
Excuse me.
And if she didn't try to finish the job, and if she didn't try to stab Bastet several times, then maybe it could have been left at that. But she's in jail now.
That was unnecessary.
Huh? No,
we
she's
will
not.
see if the Red Wall Guard can actually properly enact some form of justice.
No, she's
right?
not. She's not in jail, but she is region locked to Red Wall until the trial.
you trust those guys?
You know what?
I have an advantage +2
No.
on that.
That's hilarious.
This is a test.
Yeah.
Isn't that great?
I trust you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You've been very patient
Sorry about
with
you
us during
shouldn't
the
trust
trial.
them. They arrested me for tying my shoelaces once.
Okay.
That was Kai.
They have one of their guard
That
is
was
much
Kai.
more
Thank
frequent
you.
in these streets. The only reason I'm giving them a chance now.
What?
Which, by
Did
the
you keep an
way,
ice cream cone in your back pocket?
Are you sure it's advantage?
No.
Okay, don't do that.
Which, by the way,
that's one that'll sneak up on you.
I'm still waiting on that report so I can start investigating that. By the way,
As I was going to say.
Oh, with the demon thing, I had the
with her saying that our guards assaulted her 3 times that she just said.
Things up in here. Give me a chance. So I'm giving them a chance. And if they can't do
I don't have anything on that.
then you take it into
I
your
haven't
own.
done any work on
Right.
that.
They have to wait for them
Justice
to
will be letting
publicly
Emily
humiliate.
go.
What the fuck do you mean justice will be letting Emily go?
insulted by a plot.
Oh,
So-
come
What
on,
the fuck is
janitor.
gonna happen about this?
I made you. I can unmake you. Come here. Ah! No.
Yeah?
Get over it.
More like a. All right.
I mean, you could always smash the pot.
Didn't you want to help me a moment ago?
Live in
What?
pot. Why would I do murder?
Help you.
There might be money in it.
You might.
The fuck?
What?
Do you know
It's
if I
not
put
deep.
money on me? Would you smash my head?
I mean, you know that Emily is probably manipulating you, right?
You're talking to the person that's like completely scarred up, and apparently
What if you're
they
wrong?
forgive people for doing that.
Eugene,
Forgive people.
I have a genuine question.
Shoot.
What will happen when you realize you're wrong?
When
Alright,
I'm
so
wrong
don't
about
be
what?
pulling a gun on nobody unless you intend to pull it.
Emily manipulating you and the whole winery. What will happen when you realize you're wrong and it comes back to bite you on the ass? Oh, you know what? That's
There's
fair.
nothing
You know
on
what?
his head, but he
The
flinched.
person
So
who
as
cries
far as the
loses. Like,
guard
what the fuck do you want?
assaulting you,
What
as
if I
soon as you
pull
give me a
sword?
report of which guards did this and
I'd probably
You know
additional
what? I
information,
respect that.
I will be immediately making action on it.
What about?
No.
You have to understand that I'm waiting on my lawyer.
Was it?
I've learned my lesson about trying to write my own legal
farming
documents.
Fair enough.
That is saucy.
Then you
Yeah.
need
Are you
to.
still working on those reports on the guard
Tris, I'm
wing?
reporting Flesher for being a dick.
On the guard assault? No, I haven't even started on that.
What?
That's not the case I'm
It
working
might take a little bit of time. You have to understand that it has only been a day, and I got stabbed here, here, and somebody had to grab the new tongue replacement to me, so I've been kind of
Dr.
out of it.
Calliope, if you actually want me to do work on that,
Healing grenade.
I will need more
Maybe
payment.
tell
I am
us what
working on the Emily case right now.
I would tell
All
people
right.
that before
I'm
you
putting
pull it out.
all of my resources into that. I can
just
only do
saying,
what is your
so
range?
much at a time.
It's meant to be a
You should just
surprise.
drop the Emily case.
You do not.
Oh, I'm here.
Grenades are not fun surprises.
I can only do so much at a time.
You're talking to someone with
I
I'll
think
talk
we
to you
wait
as
on
soon
it.
as it's time. All right, we'll wait.
That is completely
Let's
fair.
cut to the chase. Where's the or what?
I make the sausage in half and you do
No
that.
worries.
I'm also.
Just
I'm not-
Yeah.
as soon as you
Hello?
know, I don't expect you to
Guns on
report
people.
immediately. Just whenever you have the time, drop it off on my desk, and I will immediately
Wait,
take
what's
action on it
happening?
because I take that very
Gladly.
seriously.
Can we go?
What's
I know you do.
I lost track.
You've been very helpful throughout all of this.
Because I
Okay,
can't
just
take
drop the case.
action if I don't know which guard is the one
Or
that's
else you
assaulting
want.
and what
Of
day
course.
specifically.
Of course.
What, you want to know where else? You want me to threaten you? I was just asking.
Look,
Eugene, if you threaten her, I'm going to arrest you. Just
Oh
flat
my
out.
god, Tris,
I might shoot you.
respectfully, S the fuck up.
I'll put it this way.
Yeah,
I am tired of living in constant fear of my life because the Redwall guard is going to come and kill me, or Emily's going to come and kill me. I'd at least have to
Leslie.
deal with one less
Ding,
problem,
ding, ding,
okay?
Except for that one.
They couldn't catch a cold.
Jade.
Like, what are they gonna do to you?
Don't worry about
What's
it.
up, man?
Don't ignore what they're saying. Go to the training arena.
I'm just daydreams about grabbing you by the face and slamming you to the dirt.
Me?
He smiles. Yes, he daydreams about this in this moment.
All right. I
Hey, Dad.
am. Look, if you want to have a civilized discussion as to why I could believe that Emily isn't going to try and murder me the next opportunity she gets, that'd be great. But until that happens, I've got
How about this?
alchemical products to develop.
How about this, Eugene?
I mean, just get Jin to tell them.
You're Emily's boss, right?
Good to know.
Yes, me and Jin.
Could you
Oh,
could
no.
you get them to stay? Could you get them to stay away from my client?
Shouldn't be too
It's
hard.
it's not just for Laslie's sake, but it's for her own. Because I want this trial to be fair. I don't want. We wouldn't want her getting in more trouble.
Who are you?
So sorry.
Part of the
I
Rebel
only
Guard.
I only think it should be fair if
Okay,
we're gonna
there's
lose, but
already
we're
a
not,
red
so we
guard here.
Sure,
Yeah.
but we want to make sure.
Who cares? Just it's such. People try to
But
kill me
still,
all the
yeah,
time. If I freaked out like this, I'd be such a loser. Is all I'm saying. But you.
Thank you for
We're
your
trying to stay
cooperation.
away for once. I'll tell you
friends.
what, Eugene, if it doesn't work out, I could just settle it the violent way or something. Hypothetically speaking. So, like, we'll wait and see how this goes, okay?
But,
Oh, if we're settling it the violent way,
hello, Vander. What's the
Oh,
state on
yeah?
the party?
I'd like to see you try.
Yeah.
Uh,
Come on.
Unfortunately,
You
Bosco
guys,
has
do
one
you
now.
have any
Threaten each
questions
other,
about the case?
Like I say, he's
Oh my God,
decommissioned
you're
at the moment,
fun.
so
Ooh,
we
this is gonna
have
be
to wait
great.
for him to get himself together.
If you need anything, you can talk to me.
Yes, so once he
Catch you later.
gets
Have a good
himself
day.
fixed, if you get me, then he will. Then we can get that going again.
Gotcha. Merchanting
It
has
should
been going
be
well.
Okay.
with something.
20 platinum today.
I have
And
to
also,
deal with
I'm
so
being,
much shit.
also acting
Fletcher
as
was
Leslie's,
refusing to let you out of the cell
defense lawyer.
when Tommy
that's
was
been
telling
fun.
him to, correct?
That's been fun.
They were
gonna be like a
freaking
big trial or
originally.
something?
Okay, I had my friend on the wall of the Redwall Swamps, which I nudged off as a joke,
I'm just making sure this
and then
doesn't
I
get
went
arrested.
to nudge that Jade person off the wall, and they reversed it and threw me. You know, it's push or be pushed in this world. You know, it's just a bit of banter. I fell down. Me and the person I initially pushed had a little laugh about it. I got up, and then suddenly I'm being arrested for assaulting a guard. And Fletcher and everyone's shouting at me. I said, fuck the Redwall Guard, I don't give a fuck. You guys are flavor text in this place at best.
Somebody came in.
I tried walking away. They grabbed me. I shook them off. I kept walking, trying to leave. He then turned my boots into metal, so I removed my boots. They then tried to turn all of my clothes into metal, to which I counterspelled them. And they then levitated me and dragged me into the cell where they left me.
And
Whilst everyone had dropped
Yes.
Whilst everyone had dropped the charges against me, there were no charges. I was just wrongfully imprisoned.
worth it, which is also very.
And Ender was the one that levitated you and dragged you into the cells, correct?
Yeah.
And
the Ender and Flesher.
Okay.
Which I didn't. Huh? I mean, I can point him out of a lineup. It was Flesher. Like, come on.
There you go.
Let me ask you:
it was
is there
Flesher.
another
Red outlines.
dragon-looking, like a dragon woman, that was
Yeah,
also?
Ender. I think that's her name.
Okay. Yes, that's what I'm
Gray.
checking on. Yes.
I need to check the snake.
Yeah, that's the one.
So she was also taking you into the cell, correct?
Yeah, they were teamworking me. We see with my restraints, it's pretty hard to fight back. There's nothing I could really
now,
do.
when Tommy was telling Flesher that they need to let you go, did Ender say that she was, agreeing with Tommy and following the order to release you, or?
Oh, there were many protests of the guard. I don't remember it exactly. I was kind of zoning out at that point.
Fair enough. But for sure, Flesher
Flesher didn't want to let me go.
And he was actively refusing to let you out of the cell, and Tommy had to be the one that let you go, correct?
Because apparently I need to be punished. I can't keep getting away with this or whatever.
Okay. I still need to talk to Tommy about this, but honestly, this is probably going to be something that I need to take. I care. You know I care.
Just let me say fuck the Redwall Guard, and you guys leave me alone.
If no one pressed charges, we shouldn't have arrested you, so...
Okay, but you've got like a vendetta against me for something. This is the person that I tried to push off the wall and reversed it and threw me. It was just a bit of banter.
And he said as
right,
much.
But that banter? No, I don't think it's banter. It's not a joke to throw someone off a fucking building. All right, people can get hurt.
It was.
That's not
In
a
this
good
world,
joke, son. All right.
Yeah, maybe I'm just not
someone
funny.
really hurt.
In this world, it's push or be
That is not
pushed.
funny to most people. No, it fucking ain't. What are you talking? Just don't push people, and they won't push you. You're the only one pushing people.
You're the one brandishing a machete.
I was about to ask my fucking commander if she would train with me, or if he would train with me, because nobody wants to fucking train with me, alright?
I'll train with you, huh? You want some of this?
Sure. I was told to do training, and nobody wants to train with me, so yes, I'd love to. Fuck.
I'm really sorry.
You need to sort
tried
that
out
out.
this machete.
I have been dealing with so much shit today. So, and now that I sense that the mayor is here, I have to talk to them. So, I am going to seriously try to do something tomorrow, probably. Provided, like, half a dozen things don't fucking start happening again.
Press charges on your guard or don't press charges on your guard, I don't care. I mean, you can repay me by taking these restraints off.
Well, you
Then
were
maybe I could have
still in
defended
trouble
myself.
for the whole thing of holding someone over the wall and stabbing them, which I think we
They
can
also
agree
dropped the
isn't-
charges.
Well, with that one, it's, attempted murder.
Sorry, I went into a catatonic stupor. The sending stone acting out what I missed.
You specifically...
They also forgave me and dropped the charges. Like,
you specifically
want
said
from
you
me?
wanted to kill them.
I did.
Actually,
but now we're
I never
friends.
got an apology for you pushing me off a wall. I would
Are you
like
gonna
an
apologize for
apology.
pushing me?
No, I was defending myself.
Okay.
I want you to
Anyway,
apologize
yeah,
first.
so I'm no longer liable for that crime since the charges are dropped. You can pay me back in training in a second.
The mayor hasn't dropped the charges on that. Otherwise,
Yeah,
your
the
guns
mayor
would be
wasn't
on.
the one charging. That mayor, okay, wasn't even in power when that thing happened.
No, Jaw
and
was.
Plus,
and-
no, shh, do not interrupt me. That's rude. Okay, so first off, the current mayor was not in charge when these restraints were put upon me. Also, they dropped the charges, so therefore I am no longer liable for any crimes that happened. Okay, and even then, the people who you guys weren't even involved when it happened. I should no longer be, like, liable for the issue that was caused. Now I'm finished.
Okay. Joel charged you with the crime. Lilac basically inherited that. It's her call, and we still haven't had a trial on that whole situation. And even if they ask to drop the charges...
The charges are dropped. There are no charges.
They have not been dropped because it's attempted murder. That is a specific crime in which...
It was just a bit of banter.
That's not a bit of banter.
Son. They thought it was. Jack said it was fine. We're friends now.
Look,
Okay,
the end is...
Either way...
Lilac is going to have to decide on that.
Why are you getting like third party offended? Like, dude.
No, it may not be a part of. We may not have a play in this, or we have a thing in this, but this is what the mayor is above us. If they have that, you still have to actually answer to them.
Okay, so I'll answer to it if they can
give me a moment.
Name
Crap.
the person.
Crap.
Protect me, he's behind you.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Did you just...
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay. Very much.
If the mayor can name the person I stabbed without you guys helping them...
Nobody wants to protect me.
It was not part of it.
Protect you from what? You're a rebel guard. You're supposed to be able to protect it.
Alright, let's see.
You're a rebel guard.
You're my commander, help me.
Really swinging it yet.
What are you doing? Why are you running around? They're accusing me of being racist,
A machete.
which I'm not.
No, he said a claymore, a longsword.
No, they're not. Did you just...
Is a square.
Just got drop kicked.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for that. I mean, this
You
is a big fucking coup for
don't need to roll for nothing. They did it.
Perfect.
See the damage.
So, Vivian.
Oh wow.
Why did you say that us redheads are racist, huh?
I didn't
That's
say
it. All the Red Wall Guard members to the
there.
training ground right now.
Yeah, that's your fault.
To the training ground.
I'd like to report an assault, please. They just assaulted my friend Booblord.
I mean, it's true.
I'd like to
I see that. But we are racist, huh? Huh?
No,
I said I'm racist. I'm racist, right?
But I could just say this because they're a redhead. Then again.
Give me a moment. That was heavy, please. Oh, shit.
Okay, so they just assaulted someone in front of everyone. And because they're friends, they're not charging them. Therefore, there's no crime, right? If you do not arrest them right now, I'm free to go. Set the precedent.
You are free to go for the whole
I'm not
pushing
under
thing.
trial. Are they going to be under trial? Are they going to be under trial for... They just assaulted someone.
You're not getting under arrest for pushing someone and them releasing the charges. You are getting charged because you attempted to stab someone and murder them. You specifically told us that your intent, your actual intent was to kill them.
Why are you taking it so seriously? I could have been lying. But anyway, they just assaulted them in broad daylight against Vivian's will. They just drop-kicked them, okay, and assaulted a guard. Not just a regular person, they assaulted a guard. And just because they are friends, Vivian is not pressing charges, therefore there's no crime. Okay, it's exactly the same, so either you arrest them, or you can't take me to trial for what happened with my thing. I'm right. I'm so right. I'm so right, and you're annoyed because it's true.
No,
I'm
you're
so right.
You are absolutely right. We can't put you to trial in regards to pushing someone off a wall. You are right about that.
You can't do it for the murder either.
The attempted murder, but yes, we can. Absolutely.
No, you can't. You can't because they dropped the charges. Just like they just dropped the charges there.
The mayor did not drop the charges. Neither the previous
The mayor
or the
wasn't
current
even
one.
there. They weren't even there either. I'm not answering to this crime, Tris. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I'm not answering to this crime.
Yeah,
I never will.
You
Let my
probably
boy
will
go.
be.
He's the most innocent.
He is
Ward.
not
okay,
innocent.
Ward. No. This is important. This is important. Come back here right now.
Oh, it's important, right? Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I attempted to stab my friend on top of the red wall. They were over the side, by the way. Okay. And I attempted to stab them. And I may have said, jokingly, that it was to kill them on purpose.
Totally a
Okay.
joke between friends.
But they then later dropped the charges, and now they're saying that the mayor is still going to put me in for attempted murder.
No.
They dropped the charges. It's
Why
not even
don't-
the same mayor.
Why don't you give
Come on,
your
Ward.
actual
This is
original
bullshit.
testimony?
Don't worry. Don't worry, Eugene. If we work very hard, we can get you more charges. You can be the bad man, I promise.
Oh my god, if they don't drop this, I will.
Lord.
Unbelievable. Hello.
I'll talk at the bar
Eugene,
when you're ready.
you specifically
Certainly.
said that they tried to kill your friend,
Let me see.
so you
They
wanted
did.
to kill them
Bunch of chocolate
in response to
Yes.
that.
Yes. But then they apologized, and then I apologized. Now we're all good now.
You know what? I will talk to Lilac, and if she drops the charges, then the charges are dropped. But she is mayor. and
What's
she
the name
has-
of the person I stabbed?
It's been a long time ago. I would have to recheck the thing.
You don't even know.
It's been a long time. I'm sorry. Ugh.
See?
Came to me claiming that
It's
they
not
were
up
sent
to
by
me,
you.
though,
Obviously, I
Eugene.
was
It's up
skeptical.
to the mayor.
Hello, Maker.
Once I get these restraints off, ooh, you guys are gonna pay. I'm gonna punch 3 lampposts on my way back to the Nexus.
You know what? I will pay, because I'll pay for your ale or something. Or wine. It will make it wine, because you're a winery. That would make more sense. Wait, you work in the winery. You don't drink any of the wine?
Don't get high off your own supply.
What if a customer buys it, you know?
I'm a water mage.
Fair enough, I guess. I
I'm
guess.
answering to your mayor. I didn't even vote for them.
Who did you vote for?
Huh? Jed.
I didn't even know Jen ran, to be honest.
No, because nobody put anything out. It's just like, suddenly there's a new mayor. This is a dictatorship. What the fuck are you looking at?
Never change, Eugene. I love you.
I just came out of a damn meeting. The borders will be open once more from the Stoneblood clan and if...
Yeah, and? People have their preferences. Don't judge.
Did you find Iris, by the way?
Commander?
Seems to have walked off.
Good. Good. Leave them alone. They probably got pissed off that I called them a fool or whatever. Okay, so brief little meeting because I know we're all eager to do training soon. We'll be doing a training tomorrow. Hopefully, most of you can attend because I know that there was a lot of stuff that was else happening, as well as us being preoccupied with this investigation thing. So, let me just tell you this right now. First and foremost, you are wearing the Redwall Guard badge. You must represent what we stand for. You will hold yourself to a high standard, and you will make sure that you will be on your best behavior while in town. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
I am tired of hearing about a lot of people saying that the Redwall Guard is causing problems. As of right now, I am at a 0 tolerance for this stuff. Conditions will improve when our reputation improves. I don't mean to bring everyone down, but I am going to start having to work with the mayor and cracking down on a lot of the poor behavior that's being held here. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah.
Until things improve, you will address Triss as commander, you will address me as captain, as well as Tommy, and soon, Damon. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Commander. I mean, Captain. Shit.
You will be on your best behavior. All right? If I hear anything else about guards pulling anything and stuff like that, we will address it accordingly.
Captain?
Yes.
I know all of us are right here, but they need to say something.
Very well. Please speak.
Leslie's running away. We're supposed to be both under investigation.
Want me to go get them?
As far as I'm aware, Leslie is not under arrest at this time.
Oh.
All right. Well, that's coming from the commander.
That is the question, isn't it?
All right. Is there any questions or concerns?
Right. Well.
So I am going to say this real quick. All right. Yeah.
I'm assuming that the, referring to you both as commander and captain only applies in Redwall?
Yes.
I assume we won't be required to do that at other places?
Yes.
It is only when you're in Redwall and when you are on duty. Yes, Jade.
The suspect known as Emily has been reported to have summoned a demon to attack people. Just wanted to let you know about that.
We are currently investigating that. We are aware.
She's currently just walking around a bunch of civilians.
While the protections are up in Redwall, she cannot harm anyone, so she is not to leave Redwall. She's not allowed to travel the Nexus. She is basically here. So under the protection, she can't harm anyone. And I am going to say this right now. I'll let you say your thing first.
Another thing to bring up, you will treat everyone in town respectfully, politely, and with courtesy. I do not want to hear any more about people being mistreated in this town, abused verbally or physically. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, what?
Sir, Captain. Yeah.
Understood. Like I said, until things get better, we are going to have to start cracking down. So let's make the best of it, and let's start doing our part to make sure that this town is safe, welcoming, and actually become a home to these people, because damn it, we do protect them, and we do a lot for them, so I don't want them thinking that we're just a bunch of bullies who push them around. We are a hand extending out for help. We are not a fist that comes down and cracks down on people. Anything to add, Commander?
Yes, I do. Thank you. So, if you are given an order by a squad lead, a captain, or myself, I don't expect you to be mindless drones. It's okay and not a problem at all to disagree. Hell, I had multiple disagreements with Kai all the time, but I still followed his orders. I don't know if any of you remember Lady Albaida, but she was a big bad, and she nearly killed me. I still have the scar on my back when she flayed my back with her spear. I nearly died, and I wanted justice for that. And Kai told me no, and I disagreed with him on that. But I still followed his orders. You are expected to follow our orders. There are multiple reasons why we might ask you to do something that we are asking you to do. If we ask you to release someone from a cell, then you are to do that. If we ask you to arrest someone, you are to arrest them. If we later find out that we, ask you to arrest someone and we have to then let them go because maybe someone decided not to press charges, then you need to let them go. You can have your disagreements, and please do. We're not perfect. We're humans. We're people. But, well, I'm an elf. But...
I'm a rabbit.
People.
Shush.
People.
You're right.
It's more pudding.
So, that's all I have to say is you need to make sure that you are following orders. And as he mentioned, I have been very vocal about we are not going back to the old guard. We are not having these incidences where we have a specific guard that breaks into people's houses and gets away with it for a very long time. We are not going to have instances where there's guards assaulting people and getting away with it. That's not going to happen. We're not going to have issues with people disobeying orders. This is going to be cracked down on very harshly, and there will be severe punishments for that. Does everyone understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Good.
Speak up.
Yes, coming in.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Now, with all that addressed, you all may go now to do whatever it is that is your duties or whatever other obligations that you have. I didn't fucking say dismiss. Pardon my drought. But yeah, you are dismissed.
Does anyone want to do a little bit of sparring?
Hello there.
I'm tapping out for
How do you like the clan?
I like it a lot. It was good to go by there. I'd like to introduce you to someone, one of my lads.
Sure, I'll entertain you.
Wow. What the fuck?
I can't find nobody. I mean, thank you. Alright.
Alright, I have to do my fucking official business.
We'll have to train.
Many adventures come and go from Valov, to say that. To see you.
Oh, hello. Hi, Mom. Hello. Hi.
Mer, huh?
How are you? Yes.
I'm going for a year and a half with math, and you're a mayor. Oh.
I mean, it's only been, this is what, fourth day? Fourth day now? Third?
This hasn't burned. I thought everyone was joking when they called you mayor. So.
No. No, people are being... Please don't tell me something's exploded.
There's going to be some matters that I need to speak to you, but that can wait.
Okay. I also have matters to handle later in regards to those two problems. I have a way to make them not be problems anymore.
That would be fantastic.
I'm going to give you this. If you could leave that in the guardhouse for me later on. I will need those. It's just a little bag.
Also good to see you again, sir.
Oh, I am.
Likewise, my dear. I hope you've been all right.
Taking Kai's spot has been a great responsibility. And it's
find
a
me
lot
a
of
bit
work.
later. I will be around.
Seems
I
at
have a
least
few
as
things to
long as
handle,
you're
and
aware
then
of
I'm
that,
going to be
you'll keep meeting it head
heading
on,
off
won't
for
you?
an early-ish
Yes, sir.
evening. I did just return from Ward's homeland, so
I'm proud to see where you've come.
I get exhausted.
I think your station does suit you.
Thank you. I
Jin
appreciate that.
and,
I have tried to
Emily
do my
would like to
best to
speak
live
with
up
you.
to
And
not
I would
only the
also
Rockwell
just-
Guard standards, but also Kai's.
Okay. All right. So how many is that at now? 4, 5? Goodness.
I
Is it
have to
urgent?
leave in a few
Well,
minutes, so
I do not know
was
the
wondering if
standard
we
of
could
your
just get it
guard
done.
is. nor do I know the standard of Kai, but I believe as long as you remain
Apologies,
satisfied
just
at
need
the
to
end of each
quickly
day,
handle a
I think you are
matter. I'll
fulfilling
be
what you have
back in a
done.
moment.
Of course.
I can go to the guard building.
But I'll leave you. I'll leave you with the mayor.
I won't be long.
Oh yes, she's practically crackling with everything that's been going on.
Yes, it's a lot. Holy shit! God, that's so fucking weird seeing him here. It's been such a fucking long time, holy fuck. Ugh. Oh yeah, I need to drop this off at the guard building first. I swear to God, if any of my guard members I'm almost scared.
I feel like I'm at a Renaissance fair. It's so strange.
I smell sweet old footprint stuff, and I want it.
There's
a few extra things too, but
it's a shame I couldn't go with you. I mean, I could, you know.
You weren't around actually around that time.
Anyway, what'd you get?
Yeah, well, you know, I'll tell you what, I found out recently, you know, it's been a certain amount of time since I've been here in Aether, if you know what I mean. A very specific anniversary.
Is it really now?
Yep, it's been exactly how long our days, and you know, we don't count the days, but we know exactly how many days it is.
Alright. I lose count of the days at this rate, but I've been part of this for
See,
quite
that
some
would be my
time,
plan
so...
if I were to try and not kill somebody.
Over and over again.
But I see I need to work on it.
I see.
I mean, I saw a giant wall.
I commend your attempt.
Is that
Not using lethal force.
giant ice cream?
However,
I'll tell you what,
just
I
remember,
picked up something. I don't hold
if you wanted to stay non-lethal force,
I actually don't. I was actually just going to go for an amazing story.
you didn't notice how I stopped the spear by your neck.
Because I do got
Right.
Is
That's right, Johnny. I'm just telling you, act like it was a real battle.
I mean, you can't really stop people from being stupid, but you can at least curb
Oh,
them.
hey, haven't seen you in a while.
I feel at the very least. What is gonna happen regardless?
Well, somebody does something stupid.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
You confront them about it, and then one or two
Hello.
things happen. They will go,
Hey, how are you
"Okay,
doing?"
I did something stupid. I'm not going to do that again. And
All
then
bit
they
better
don't
now
do it
that I
again.
brought a piece of
Or
my
they say,
home
"Okay, I did
with me.
something stupid. I'm not
I see
gonna do
that.
again." And then they do it again.
Is it going to melt on you, or is there some sort of magic preventing that?
It's dry. It's dry ice cream.
I see.
It's not cold.
Okay, I get it. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Magic Cafeteria should not have this milk. I mean, it's not that hot.
It's starting to get a little bit cooler, but even then,
What also is annoying is that all of us, some of us,
I mean, it does look, you know, like it would melt.
Eugene arrested due to the attempted murders, but here he is, scot-free.
Also, if you're looking for someone to explore new places,
It's ice cream deserts where I'm from. I usually people expect when I tell them that it's like all cold, but it's really not. It's like dried ice cream. Not as gooey. Soft.
At least 4 people have tried to kill people in the last week, as far as I know.
What the?
Yeah, but all jurisdiction, because Redwall is
There's a lot of people here. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Whereas Aether, it doesn't fucking matter.
I even seen the Archmage here, which is surprising.
Was it? Oh. Is something bad happening? Or...
No. He's part of the College of Magi, so... And, you know, he owns this place. Hey, Krim. Did you notice who was here?
In jail until the investigation is over. My friend, you bring us food. Or is this your house now?
I'm to tent. I bring you a piece of from my homeland. Except houses are you. Yeah, okay. Well. Yes, it's edible. Yes, it's safe to eat.
I mean,
I thought that's what you were offering. I'm sorry.
Is that okay? Like, you know, it's almost like
it's fine.
It almost seems like breaking a window or something.
It's fine. Someone. Alright, it's fine. It's very easy to repair.
Well, as long as it's easy to repair, I guess I don't have to arrest you for destruction of property.
I know, right? It's like, damn it, I was just...
Damn it, you gave this whole big speech and then you go breaking property on your own? Damn, Trim.
I stole one of his sprinkles.
Guys, don't try to seem in a area, then you might get in trouble with the guards officer.
But it's not just him.
Also, hello.
Kind of agree with that in the sense
Hello.
you know, that's... You put them in jail.
Crafters. I'm not a crafter, but...
I don't know if he's still here.
Yeah.
I think that Dwarf might be a crafter. I've seen him I've seen him at the forge sometimes.
They are a crafter. Yeah, if you want to speak to the dwarf, yeah. Also, hello.
Captain.
Back home. Try not to chop.
I would like to say I'm not mad at you guys. I had to do this because of that big hullabaloo over there. This is the breaking point where I'm like, okay, I gotta say something about it.
Execute people.
I just wanted to make sure I'm not part of the problem.
You're not. You are
You're far
farthest
from
from
it.
the people that is causing a problem.
It is, yeah, but...
There is. So here's the thing. This is a part of my father's officer book where it's like sometimes you do have to make crackdowns on people, and believe me, I'm not following that book to a T, or else there'd be floggings involved in front of the entire town, which I don't want to do that because that's very rude. So, raising my voice a little bit and telling people to address me as captain for the time being is going to be what we're doing for the next couple days. Until things start improving, then we're going to have to put a tight leash on everyone, and then once things start improving, then I'll be like, hey, you can call me Prim. But until then, I am captain. You can call me Cap if you want.
Make that make sense.
There's 3 issues that we're running into. One is we've been getting a lot of reports from people claiming that there's 2 people in the forest that's claiming to be Redwall Guard. We know it's not anyone that is actually in the Redwall Guard. It seems to be people that are just falsely claiming that they're Redwall Guard. The second is Leslie has been telling us that there's been Redwall Guards assaulting her, and the problem is we had a lot of history with Redwall Guards assaulting people. You know who I'm talking about.
I know a few, yes.
That's the problem. You know a few.
There's another thing I want to address.
Yeah.
This is something I need to want to tell with you too, and I'm pretty sure the mayor will agree with this. Victor is out of the picture. Anything that Victor did back before, we don't follow anymore. We follow the mayor.
Yes.
He says that because people keep bringing up stuff the mayor did.
Exactly.
Well, that's what they did, past tense. It doesn't mean what's happening now.
People hold on to grudges way longer than you would expect, even if the people who are now involved weren't involved then.
Yeah. My biggest issue is this, though.
So people are okay.
Yeah.
The problem is Iris.
Yeah,
they're still very adamant with the old regime, which I'm like, okay, listen, we're not part of that anymore. Victor's poster is nothing more than a spittoon at this point because people keep spitting on it. So, most of it's from me. But that being said, he's not here anymore, and so we don't follow him. Any of those old things that he had, that he was very, I'm going to kill anyone who disagrees with me. Like, we don't do that crap anymore. That's nonsense. That's done and over with. We're a new guard that follows reason, logic, and empathy.
I wish more
Which is
people
why
had
I
the
was-
empathy.
I hope you feel
It's
better.
rare
Do you
to-
need any help with anything, or?
But yeah. Anything else, Hannah?
Just if you need any, if I can help out with this whole situation in any particular way, just let me know.
All right. Well,
Keeping your
just
eyes
keep
and ears
on trying to do
open.
your best.
If you see a guard doing something that they shouldn't be doing, let us know.
Something going on, funny man?
I won my first spar. His mace exploded.
Yeah, I guess.
Are they healed?
Yeah, he's got a doctor. I want to let you know. I won my
Waffle
first
Knight's a
spar.
really good doctor. You got here. Hey, good job. Yeah.
Thank you.
But yeah, did you see the Archmage was here?
I did see them. They were talking with the mayor. I think they might be in the guardhouse at the moment.
Which I totally remember their name, but I don't remember their name at the same time.
Yeah, I understand that, Commander.
Okay, you don't remember their name either. Got it.
You know, usually when I see people, it's like off the top of my head if I can remember their name. But sometimes I look at them and it's like it's a blink. You know.
For him, it's just the fact that he hasn't been here for a long time. I usually am pretty good about remembering people's names.
Oh my goodness, I don't think I've seen him in ages.
Hold on. I heard that. Hold on. No, Lashley's acquitted.
So she was just with the mayor, and now she just left.
Yeah, she was acquitted.
The mayor is having a
Why?
whole thing to fix the whole situation.
Why exactly?
With
hold on,
Emily,
hold on,
currently
hold on,
she's
hold on.
residing in the town.
Why is the fact that Emily is basically under investigation, but Lazuli isn't? They were both in the same. They're basically the same party.
I don't really care about the whole life.
Okay, so there's some stuff that came up in the investigation that we were doing. Mayor Lilac has been tasked with divvying out what needs to be done. For all I know, Emily's gonna be out by the end of the day. Potentially, maybe tomorrow.
Would
The only
it
problem
make
is,
sense if us as gods would need to know this, so that way there's no confusion?
They are still
maybe this would
working
help
on
if you showed up to our
things.
meetings.
I do go to the meetings. I didn't hear there was a meeting this morning.
They are working
There
on
was
things
nothing.
right now. That's why there hasn't been a huge amount of information. I literally talked to her when she was walking the Archmage in, and she told me that she's currently working on a solution to the problem, so it's not a problem anymore. So,
And what are we to do with
So-
Eugene? That was one of the bigger ones. Honestly,
that's what I have to
I'm
discuss
putting
with the
them on the
mayor.
back burner.
Yeah.
Oh God, I really hope that I get nervous when he
Jackson.
talks to normal people.
Just keep in mind that things are being handled.
Which, do you
Although, if you
remember
do
his
wish to
name?
help in along with this,
Because it's been a while. I'm going to be honest. The Archmage?
The Archmage hasn't been around. I just would
So you don't
like
remember his name either.
At least
Got it.
one of us. No, I don't. I would like just at least one of us, either one of the guards or the two of you, inform one of the other guards to inform the others of what is going on, rather than keeping it.
well, we're not
as
going to be playing a game of Sending Stone, but
secret.
That's
it's not
why
secret,
we need
it's
to
just that
have a...
he's on a need-to-know basis.
Okay, well, first off, it's not even that. It's that the mayor is doing this right now. It is actively what she's doing right now. The Eugene thing, she's just got into office like 3 days. There's already like a half a pile of shit that she's having to deal with. So,
And believe me, Tristan and I have been working on that stuff.
yeah, so it's not like we've been ignoring it. It's just that there's been other stuff that we've had to be dealing with. But yes, this is something I'm going to be bringing up because Eugene, this whole thing with, you know, the stuff. And then also I need to I'm going to have to talk to Flusher because he apparently disobeyed orders. So, again, and it seemed like he let his temper get the best of him again. So,
it's right there if you want to talk to
You know, you get torn up by dragons and everything.
I don't want to get into a whole
you had
thing.
a guy rip off your jaw, and you had me punch him in the. I punched him in the jaw, and he wouldn't shut up, and I told him to shut up. That was out of line for me. But still, you think after so many times he'd realize maybe I need to keep myself in check.
Maybe, but
It's called hubris, something that people lack.
Hello. Just, I would like for us to be informed,
Man.
at least like through
That sword.
the guards'
That's why
reports.
people need.
to
That's
make a note.
why.
Call it a sword. It's like a big chunk of metal.
I forgot to mention it during the thing, but I'll mention it during the next second meeting. That reports. You need to do reports.
I wonder if it's like
People need to do, not you specifically, but people need to do reports when shit happens.
Yeah. Of course.
Because here's the thing.
So that way we could stay informed with that.
There's some stuff I wasn't aware of in regards to the whole Emily thing because I didn't get any reports. I didn't get any reports about the whole Eugene situation, and I had to go running around speaking to different people. Tommy should have sent me a report about that, so I need to talk to Tommy about that.
Yeah, good luck trying to fucking find him. Unless you want to send out a damn letter to him.
I'm going to be sending a letter to him because I know he's been extremely busy with a lot of responsibilities.
I'm just saying, like, since you two are obviously more closer to the mayor, keep up to date with us when it comes to that. Even if it's like someone that isn't around. If I'm not around, inform it inside the reports.
Oh
so that
God,
way I
why
can
is
read
he
it
talking
later.
to Jen?
Commander, how do you fare? I'd also not worry about Arundel. He likes to watch more than anything else.
Well, he's directly talking with Jen right now, which is Wine Crew, and anyway. Look, this is my first time being commander with him being here, and I don't want anything really horrible to happen while he's here.
There you go. I was here to deliver.
If anything were to happen, he can handle himself.
Yes,
Yes,
but at the same time,
I thought they were just called rabbit melons.
I thought I would let you know I just finished my trials with the Healers Guild up there. So they are 3-0 walking. I will be taking my leave home, most likely. Unless you have anything you wish to tell me or need.
not really. I'm kind of the opposite of healing, so.
Well then, also say hello to your new mayor and call it that.
Honestly, to save
Understand?
people to travel through our forest.
Actually, Commander, can I tell you something real quick, just to inform you of something I found out?
Yes, by all means.
Fellow with spiked armor that's been walking around Redwall.
Yes.
Made a idle comment towards the mayor that was very threatening. Just thought I'd let you guys know about it.
What was the exact threat?
I'll double check, but it was implied to harm to the mayor.
Okay,
it was implied. It wasn't a direct threat, but I've been informed by the mayor herself just to keep an eye on him. I just thought I'd let you all know about it as well.
Alright, I appreciate that, thank you.
Haven't seen him since, but I'm just going around letting the rest of the guardsmen know, just keep an eye out for him. Haven't been told to do anything, but just keep an eye out.
Yeah, let my other guards know as well. You have my permission to do so.
Alright, no problem, Commander. I'll leave you to it then.
Now would be the best time to talk to me if you need to talk to me before I'm grabbed somewhere else.
No, I was just Cummins approaching. You know, I was waiting for you, but seems like there's more activities in the guard's house than there's out here in the field.
There's a lot going on. Orendell is here, so.
I mean, there was like a whole group of people that went into the guard's house. So I was like, I didn't see a single guard.
The mayor is doing some things, and then the Archmage of the College of Magi is here. They help administrate a lot of the stuff that happens here in Redwall. But yes, I do plan on making some orders with you. A couple of kegs of black powder, some shot of various different calibers. I'll have to give you a list. Some healing potions, some mana potions. I think that's all I can really order for now, but I would like, or well, actually no. Some first aid supplies, so things like bandages, things like that. Alcohol, things to clean wounds. Even though the healer you had
alcohols to drink.
I am so fucking tempted. I am so fucking tempted.
Maybe not on the guard's tab.
Correct. Trying to think of what else. Arrows. Lots of arrows. As well as some bows. I would say that's the rest for the guard, but the mayor did tell me that she is looking to get some supplies stocked for the town. So you may want to speak to the mayor when you see her next.
Who's the mayor?
Her name is Lilac. Somewhat tall lady, elf, white hair.
I guess I'll just have to keep some eyes out. She stands in the mayor's house across from the nexus?
Yeah, she is.
I was swinging by there the other days, and it was a swamp full of people.
Yep. Did you end up selling your gold pistol, by the way?
I did.
Maybe you can get me a gold gun buckler.
I mean, I'm sure. No, a buckler.
I'm kidding,
no
because I could not afford it.
Well, I was kind of thinking, that would be awfully heavy, and that's very durable.
It's very malleable, and it wouldn't take any heat. So.
I
thought maybe you wanted it for like display or something.
If I wanted something for display, I'd get like a statue or something.
I've been getting these placards and statues for this lady over in Aether's. Real kitschy stuff, but she seems to lax it. Here, I got ones left. I can show you what I'm talking about. Pulls out a plaque, and it shows a picture of a toilet, and it says, "This is my thinking chair."
On the contrary, now I need to tell your mother that you're in huge.
She loves stuff like this. I don't know what's. She even buys a whole bunch of them.
Okay. Actually, I might have you make a placard, but I will need to get back to you on that.
Okay, we're going home.
All right. I mean, I don't make some myself, but I got the connections to make them.
Sending you back home on the Nexus.
Here to go. Here for now. Do hope the experiences you've had here
have scared you away. Anything else that you would need from me?
I'm gonna let a dragon home real quick.
Not for the time's being. Seems like you're busy ladies. I don't want to hold you up.
By the way, what did you need with Lasley, by the way?
Oh, she ordered something from me. I was just, delivering it to her.
Okay. Fair enough.
I would take you to the forest, but I think the...
Alright, well,
right now, today.
If you need anything else, let me know, and let me know what the bill is for everything. I'll make sure that you get paid.
Alright, some of the basic stuff, like the potions, that's no big deals. Getting the gunpowder might take a couple days, and the bows and arrows, arrows no problem, but getting a whole bunch of bows, I'll make sure I get, decent ones, not the shit ones.
Oh, as for... Keep this separate from the guard pay, but I'll need more caltrips, smoke bombs, if you can get it,
your usuals.
Purple worm poison, if you can get that.
I've already got hit.
I don't know if you can.
Purple worm poison?
Yes.
Takes a look. No. I got something. I don't know if you want. I don't know who's gonna want it. I'll show you real quick. It just shows you a totally regular, ordinary short sword.
Come on, let's get up.
I don't need it, but there's probably someone here that needs it.
But with your keen sense of vision, you'll notice there's no maker's mark on it.
Do I notice anything else peculiar about it that would...
Nope.
I mean, yeah. There's probably someone that could use a short sword like that. I already have my rapier, so...
All that means for you is it means if he knows anybody's, stuff without maker's marks, I'm not usually liking to hold on to for very long.
I do not know anyone that needs a short sword. You're just gonna... the only thing I can really suggest is to ask around about it.
Well, no worries.
I'll keep my ears open. If I run into anyone that I think might be, I'll point them in your direction.
Alright, appreciates it. In the means, I'll let you get specs to all of this.
I appreciate all of this is a lot, so.
Well, I mean, you could get... Oh, never mind, you can't get ice creams anymore.
Well, I wouldn't want to eat that anyway, because that's his house, so.
You can tell me to kill someone.
Well,
don't you fucking dare destroy that map.
Guys rousing spar just now. It was a good time.
They're trying to antagonize you into attacking, so they can laugh at you doing the.
Do you think this is barbaric?
It's a little bit.
This is the last memento we have of our dead fucking friend that wasn't substituted in for fake, and you're gonna destroy it.
Yes.
Fuck you!
If I may make a suggestion.
Remember that?
Yes.
Remember all of the reporting.
Put one on Emily too.
I'm sorry.
The lightning thing.
The lightning thing.
That wasn't you?
You're not gonna stop.
No.
Another time. Maybe tomorrow.
Who was that?
I'm dead now.
Leslie, who put that? Leslie, who put that on you?
Get in my way. The mayor.
Oh, where's the mayor?
To summon them. Should I summon them out here? Actually, probably shouldn't summon them out in the open.
Oh,
don't summon the mayor. She's had a really rough
No,
day.
not the mayor. A demon. Let's go.
Oh yeah, do it.
What?
You're welcome to stop me. I'm not stopping you.
Oh, I'd love to
I'm giving them the mask
You'll stop this
of Nemesis, so all of this just ends.
I'm not committing a
Oh,
crime.
fantastic!
And
Yes.
anything.
Yes.
This is gonna make it
Yes,
worse.
give it to the demon. Yes, give it to the demon. The demon can surely do it.
If you must keep it under
And then we can get this
in the
all
guild
over with.
building, don't destroy it.
Can we have a very calm
causing
negotiation about what happens with the mask? And sort this out?
It is my mask, though.
Fuck you. You have no right to it.
Okay, you're mentioning that it's in Nephis' will. Do you have a physical written copy of that will?
Not on me, so lock the mask up until we have it.
I mean,
Or somewhere we could summon.
You want to summon a demon? Why not?
No.
What the fuck do you mean?
No.
Where? A bunch of people just tried to fucking bring me in.
No
for
summoning demons
You
They
here.
have my mask.
Some of my best friends are demons. What's
Okay.
What, you're telling me?
So if
you're
the
telling me
demon
demon
has your-
summoning is really illegal in the
Yeah,
in the city?
they have
of
my
Redwall?
mask. I need to get
the
it.
demon
But
is
we have
supposedly
to summon it out of full form.
the
That
demon
cost my
supposedly
life.
attacked people, right?
I had nothing to do with that, and that.
Kramon's dad was a demon, and he turned out
Your
great.
dad was a demon.
Okay.
kinda
But if your
joining
demon
us.
causes any problems in Redwall, you are responsible for it.
He won't. He won't. I will be
It
taking
is a
full accountability if they do
Have you seen the
anything.
Scoutmaster to them?
Oh, don't worry, dear.
Listening to me. The Scoutmaster just met
Oh, don't worry,
over
dear.
there. I don't know where.
Now let us go.
I'll make sure he doesn't cause
The lawyer's
problems.
pulling out their weapons now. I can also pull out my
No, no,
weapons.
no, no,
for
no,
pulling
no,
out a
no, no.
weapon.
No,
This is from-
no.
No, I'm not. This isn't
No.
a threat.
This.
Hold on. Allow me to explain
This
this,
is my
one.
paperweight.
Yes.
This has anti-banishment, or no, not anti. This has banishment enchantments on it. If a demon gets out of control, I can deal with it.
Okay.
Hold on. Just make sure, Emily.
My
Just make sure you pick.
threat.
Make sure you pick up after your familiars, please.
I will be right back.
Actually, never mind.
Hurry.
Here.
Familiar.
Yeah.
My
You
familiar
can summon a
dead.
demon. It's a familiar.
Sticks her familiar up the tree, climbs up the tree.
Alligators.
I know your familiar passed away. I'm not talking about that one. I know it's a very touchy subject. My apologies. I'm saying if you summon a demon, just make sure you clean up after him.
Familiar.
I can infect him with
It's
something.
not my familiar.
I can interrupt it.
Okay, I get you. Just make sure that just don't make sure it doesn't cause any problems in town. Just make sure you pick
Here's
up
what we'll
after
do:
him.
is we will hold on to the mask. We will keep it locked up until we can determine if this will exist. Does that sound fair?
This is
Very well.
Before you say anything,
Would you like to oversee
if the mask is destroyed,
The demon belongs
be sure to imprison the people you know did
Emily
it.
has the mask. Emily wants to destroy. No,
We're not destroying the mask.
I want to destroy.
It's going to be.
MOL.
wants to destroy the mask.
But
gonna
if
get
any
locked up.
chance the mask is destroyed, past your supervision, you know which party did it. Please do justice if it does happen.
With the idea of MacGuffin.
I will not be. It'll be under my own personal lock.
For
In
once,
my
it
office,
is
under
a
protection.
reassuring one and not
No
a
one will
threatening
have
one.
access to
If
it.
anything happens, you're at fault.
Depends. Do you want to get? Do you want to never see it again?
I'll be right back.
Yes.
Yeah.
I could put the mask in the bowl.
It causes
I have
problems.
too many things in there.
I will be taking the mask. It will be locked up by a intermediary party, which is us.
It's
No right to call them.
Redwall property. I mean, winery property now. They wish to destroy it, so be it. And it is.
Well, the wineries in Redwall.
Here's the problem.
I mean, the people are owned. They're not owned. The people are owned by Redwall. It's kind of
Bitch! Ow! Fuck!
Here's the problem.
Whoa.
Lazuli.
Alright.
Here's the problem. Lazuli claims that there is a will from Nemesis
I'm not going to stand by
that
while you guys
says
Is there?
that
I've never heard of anything.
Yes, but they're not
we
going
are
to do it. They're
giving
trying
them
to
an
outfit you
opportunity
so that
to
you
present
refrain.
the will. If they cannot present the will, then we will give the mask just temporarily. We are going to keep the will for a certain amount of time to give them a chance to produce the will. If they cannot produce the will, then we will give it to the winery crew and you guys can destroy it if you want. But that's only if they can't produce the will to
You want to
prove
destroy
that.
that mask? Help me.
Why shouldn't...
How do we know this will isn't
You
going to
do
be
have the will, yes.
doctored?
Well, the mayor has very strong magic. We can check to see if it has been forged or not.
I can get to. I'll need to ask
Why don't we just give the mask to the mayor?
Yeah, that sounds like a
You
good
know what?
idea.
The
Why don't we
mayor
just
would
give it
be
to
on
them?
board
They're
if this
trusted.
just would put
Run!
That's
stop
what I'm
all
offering.
mayor.
Is
Run!
that
They're
we?
going to ask you for stuff. You got to get out of here. She deserves a day off. She deserves a day off. She's had a long day. Let the mayor go to bed.
I could potentially take I can take the mask into our possession, so that way we can hold it until
That
the time
is
is
what
right
I'm
for us to get
offering,
to it.
Krim.
Sounds like the demon should just keep holding onto the mask.
I'm putting it in the.
Yeah.
We have a very special protected drawer in my office that I can put it in that only I have access to and
Does it
not
have
even
a
you have
padlock?
access to it.
So
I
the
know.
demon has the mask,
It's both got mechanical locks and magical locks enabled on it.
Emily, are you
I can do that by myself. How is that more protected than someone else?
I'm going to summon the demon, but I'm going to pick who goes with me.
much more confusing.
Okay, here.
I can make this very easy since we cannot apparently come to a consensus.
There is no consensus.
Hold on to
This
it.
is not a debate. This is what's
It's
happening.
not a debate.
That way
I know how to do this.
There's a halo near him.
Because since Lazuli is saying that there is a possible legally binding contract saying that Nemesis will, we are giving them the opportunity to present that will. If they cannot present that will, then at that point you can do whatever you want with the mask. It's yours. But that's only if they cannot produce the will.
Trisyra. Was that your name?
Trisyra, yes.
The will is lost.
Trisyra, sorry.
Last I heard, it's lost in the waters.
We should not have to move this to a second location. The demon can just hand it to us here, right?
That would be perfectly fine.
Oh no, Emily, we exchanged to speak.
That's fine. I don't care. This is fine.
Yes.
The consensus was going to be that it is just stated that the mask is temporarily seized by the Redwall God until we know who.
That's what I've been saying
Yes,
the entire
they are not.
time.
Yes, I'm listening to you.
It's not you that's not listening to me.
I know. I can summon that demon at any time. Vastiff pulls out a dagger. This belongs to the demon. If I stab myself with it, I summon it.
I would
Whether or not Emily consents.
I would rather her consent to it, since I want to try to have both parties feel like, even if they don't like it, that they at least think it's at least slightly fair. Oh my fucking god.
Respectfully return it to the right person.
Please, right. Because that thing's gonna be in a drawer, protected by a special bind. It's also got special mechanics in it. And if they're able to crack either one of them, the whole place is rigged to explode, and a giant fiery explosion will take out half of the mountainside.
Please
get
the mayor to put that on Emily as well. I think that is only fair.
Got it.
Considering they also attack Lazuli.
They don't know that.
It's on both of you, honestly.
I don't even know where the mayor ran off to, because they ran as soon as someone said that they want to speak to.
This is a replica. They have already fooled me once with the replica, so I at the very least ask.
Can you do me a favor? Can you get the mayor for me?
Sorry about that.
If you can find the mayor.
Praise like a pawn shop, I see.
Okay. I saw her being chased by Sir Vivian.
Cool.
Also, hello, Lady Tawny.
Yes, and when I understand.
Sorry, Secret Tawny.
Also, I see you, Ripley. That's a very nice shirt.
Also, where does Mark come from?
Actually, Ripley, come here. Come here real quick, Ripley. Oh my stars. Look, we're matching.
Huge list of crimes provided no evidence that Brandon put this in stuff. Bastard's calling it a shot collar, whatever that is. And I haven't even sung anything. Serves me right for putting my faith in the garden.
But no one's gonna agree with it, you know, and I don't think you can do
I
You're the good one. You're the good one.
I can't do that, and it's...
I might be able to deactivate it, but I'll still have it seen.
Okay. I'm gonna step over here.
By all means. Smart ass.
I was supposed to be doing
Can I speak
community
with you?
service or something.
Yes.
In my culture,
Quietly, please.
we deal with things like
A normal day for you is community service.
If the
I just wanted to train the rookie. I wanted to train the rookies. That's all I wanted to do today.
Let me get this straight. This mask is,
Next fucking person who runs up on me and starts screaming is getting punched. Okay. Because I need to hear it from an official source, because the mayor isn't talking to me, none of the guards are talking to me. What the fuck is going on?
A lot.
Okay. I am familiar with Leslie's crimes. I was told today Emily was... I'm gonna look at the direction. I was told today that Emily was arrested for something. No one gave me any information on that.
Emily was accused of multiple crimes, including the two big ones, which is that she ordered the kidnapping of Emily and, of Leslie, and that she cut Leslie's arm off, or at least ordered the pirates to do so.
Okay. Noted. Secondary. What's with this shock collar thing Leslie's talking about?
No.
Okay. So, what I heard from Emily is it is some sort of spell that if either of them try to attack the other one, they get zapped. But again, that's rumor. Emily said it was on both of them.
Was it on both of them? Oh, never mind.
That's just what Emily said.
It might just be showing. Yeah, exactly. It might just be something where we can't see it on Emily.
It might be like just on some hidden place. But I don't think we've had full conversations yet. But my job is that of a seeker.
Okay.
I gather up as much information as possible and make sure those who need to have that information have it. That is my job. To make sure to fight the misinformation and make sure the truth is known. I seek the truth.
All right.
Shouldn't the guard be checking on them?
I'll check on them here in a second. She wanted to speak to me. Also, did we ever get the mayor? Or is he still hunting?
She ran.
I don't blame her.
No, I don't either. But nobody's talking to me. And I can't do my job if people don't talk to me.
To be fair,
I can't do half my job.
This is something where we need to be in direct communication with them.
Of course.
So there isn't any misunderstandings. I appreciate you being willing to help, but that's, as commander of the Red Wall Guard, I am trying to bring the two parties, and part of the problem is there's a lot of shouting, a lot of yelling, and not a whole lot of listening. And I'm trying to get that fixed. So
I would recommend...
I'm taking you can find the mayor.
No, I found the mayor. They had asked for you to speak with them in the mayor's house. However, they have also given us permission to make a choice and also to make sure to write this in a letter. If you'd like, I can deliver both parties stating the mask will stay with us until we can figure it out. It is not to be used as evil or anything.
That is what I'm decreeing, yes. And that's not up to debate.
Good.
There is a legal document that is in question that we need to, if there is a legal document and that legal document does say that is made by Nephesis and is not a forgery, and we can confirm that, and it says that Leslie is supposed to get the mask, then we need to give Leslie the mask. If she can't produce that will,
Lady Tani,
then we need to, then they can do whatever they want with the mask.
Very good.
As you
I will be writing this down.
Yeah.
Officially, we are going to give them, and I apologize for interrupting, we're going to give them, I'm going to speak to both parties, I'm going to see if they can procure the of course, rights of will in 1 day's time, if they're able to provide it. If they're not able to provide it in 1 day's time, then we will have to make, of course, an agreement that the item in question is the other party's.
Wait on that. I want to talk to the mayor. I want to give them a little bit more, like at least a couple of days on that, because
I can
producing
explain
legal
why the mask
documents
is so important.
Go ahead, because it belongs to Nemesis. But
2 to 3.
Okay, so as you to catch everybody up, As you know, Nemesis was murdered. I was there. I watched it happen. The man who murdered Nemesis presumably stole the body.
Desmond.
Exactly. The mask, since it is so deeply connected to Nemesis, can be used to track his body, and in blue, track Desmond, who everyone wants dead. That's why the mask is important. It is a stepping stone to Desmond.
I can appreciate that.
That's it. That's the only reason, to my knowledge.
And if
it could just be used for that purpose, I don't care who has it.
Okay.
As long as Desmond dies.
But these two people do care, and it's a huge problem. And
yeah,
I'm watching.
Could you do me a favor and keep an eye on them while I go talk to the mayor?
Yeah.
I'm actually going to speak with them. I'm going to just find out what they're doing, and I'm going to at least recommend them not to destroy it.
Yeah. I would recommend, if you are getting the two parties alone, I would suggest getting the two parties, one representative from each of them, likely for Lady Emily, Lady Alora, likely for Lady Lazuli, her lawyer, yourself and the mayor, and all 6 of you fuck off to somewhere you can't be followed.
I know a place.
Your house.
We have
Perfect.
the basement, or wherever, whatever they agree on.
Wherever you're not going to gather a crowd, because this is the islands and Red Wall's hot button topic. If any of those, and I've seen it all day, anyone sees either of those two, they flock to them.
Well,
So when those two run into each other, their combined posses collide, and it's a big mess. You need to cut the posses
we
out.
already have the whole thing that happened between Pirate and Glass City. I do not want a repeat of that. So, yeah, I plan on it. But let me go talk to the mayor, because I need to try to get some things straightened out before the end of the day.
The problem with everybody else is that they'll go crying to the Red Wall Guard if they get
I will check this shit out. Which clearly is not where it's meant
I love being in charge. 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 You hear? I'm gonna cheat. Oh, yes, it locked. Yes, it actually locked. God damn it. Okay, okay, she is actually gone. Okay, I'm gonna check up on the wall real quick.
You've done way more than enough to prove your worth within Valof, and Valof acknowledges it.
Simpler times.
Very much so, mate. You're not wrong. You all good, Commander?
I wish.
Orders can be opened so
I
you can
wish.
eat a drink.
I wish I was smoking right now. Oh, I wish I had wizard weed right now.
A lot of 3 platinum.
Three platinum. That's expensive.
That's asking a lot.
That is asking a lot.
Not my problem.
Hello.
All right, so I'm going to speak to them about it. I couldn't find the mayor, but I'm making a decision. Is you have 2 days to produce the will. The mayor wanted to give you 1 day. I'm giving you an additional day to find it. If you cannot find it within that time, they keep the mask.
Would you be willing, just because we've had such a good report, would you be willing to be the one to keep an eye on Masley during her community service? Because the guard needs to be present during that, and I would personally prefer if it was you.
I will see what I can do, but I'm often extremely busy, so I can't guarantee I would be able to be with her at all times.
Understandable.
She said
Crimron would also be a good option.
Crim would also be a good option, so he says Crim is one of the good ones, so Crim could also be another one.
Sure.
But yeah, just let me know when she does her community service, and I will make sure things are arranged. Okay. So where did they go?
They're behind the rock. They're having a private matter at the moment. I'm giving them their time.
All right. I couldn't
find. I was actually trying to tell you that, but unfortunately, it seems my fourth dimensional does not want to.
The Sending Stones, apparently the ley lines have been fucking it. They're having a private conversation behind the rock. I will be talking to them here in a second.
Christ.
Do not worry. We already found it. Look, I'm going to guess should anything actually happen, there will be reprimands.
Understood.
We want a fair trial. That is all we ask.
Understandable, that's fair.
That's the mayor's thing, and I need to send them a letter in regards to that.
I know it's a mayor thing. I just spoke with the mayor, and they told me... You want to know what they told me?
What?
They told me to answer the questions that they would normally ask the mayor. So... Jim.
All squatted up.
So...
They have it.
Sure.
I do.
Thank you.
Do you really want me to give it to them?
Through talking to me, I'm afraid that
It is your choice.
It is what it is. If that's what it's come to,
Is
then
this
so be it.
Hold on, is this the same demon?
Yes, it is. Different form. If I manifest my true form, let's just say that not many of you would survive, and also...
I understand.
If you attack my demon, if they attack me, they don't get the mask.
I'm just getting it out just in case. I respect
He can
this
hold
demon
the
enough to
banishment
feel like I need
weapon.
defense.
It won't do much if he really wishes.
So here's what I'm going to say before I take the mask. I've already told Leslie she has 2 days to produce the will. If she can't produce the will, then you keep the mask and you can do whatever you want with it. And there's to be no... You don't have to destroy it. If you want to keep it, she has no right at that point if she can't produce the will.
Understood. I will destroy it the moment she cannot.
That's up to you. At that point, it's your mask, and you can keep it as you will. If you want to destroy it, you're free to destroy it. Although, from what I've been
mortals
told,
and your laws and escapades.
they cannot track down his body without the mask.
I can do that much. At least we can come to agreeable terms.
But they dissected his body.
Yes, it is appreciated.
Apparently, his body
It's in the
was
hands of the
taken.
gravekeeper. No, it's in the hands of the gravekeeper.
Oh my God! Can I
Matter
not
of
get a
fact, I
straight
just looked at his
answer from
body a few
people?
days ago.
Okay,
Oh, you can
so
talk to Jillian.
Mortals are rather fickle.
Triss,
I will talk to Jillian about
we
it.
went to a funeral. Julian has his body.
Julian has his body.
In his
All right.
graves.
So I'm going to keep the mask
She
for a
lied.
couple days. I'm getting the sense that yes, I'm not getting the full truth here. So, which I'm guessing she's not going to be
You're
able to
getting it
produce
from me.
well.
Mortals are mortals. Do what you can.
Well,
Yep.
I am waiting for the full command from my vestiged and loyal
Hand it
subject.
over. Hand it over.
You see, he will bring down his hand as he will sort of cut open a space in the air, and he will... I would be very careful with this. Rather chaotic. Do not put it on. I saved my master, but I will not save you. Oh, not master, my subject.
I do not have any plans to wear it. I have my own mask. So, I plan on putting it in a special lock thing that we have that is very tough for people to break into. It's in my office, so...
Well,
in the meantime, go find Lazuli.
That was not whisper. That was a yell, not a whisper, yes.
That was a yell.
You're yelling.
I didn't hear anything.
I'm putting this up right away. I am not going to risk this being out in the open.
Bye-bye.
No, Huntsman.
By the way, why?
Escort.
Triss, I will accompany with this. I'm going to add even more extra precautionary measures. One can never be too careful.
I've been asked by the doc if you're fine with it to help escort you if anything were to happen.
We are fine. Thank you very much.
Also, madam, if you need somebody to look at it, I would recommend
a bunch of vegetables on them.
It seems fine.
I
To
am...
inspect it, you mean?
I have an idea.
To inspect it.
For right now, this
can
is
also do that
part of
as
the reason
well.
why I'm actually adding an additional day, because it's very late in the day. I'm probably not going to be able to get someone to inspect it right now. So...
I can inspect it, but I would need approval first.
Alright. You can try.
That's also, out of character, that's a peak conversation, so...
Like I said, with approval first.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, unless IP chess involves food, then...
Yeah, I know that the whole Desmond situation is being spearheaded by Lady Kiki. So she's the one who has the most information on that mask.
Is she here right now? Do you see her at this moment in time?
I saw her like 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
I can wait a couple minutes if you're willing to get her so I can have her check the mask to make sure it's authentic.
Secure it. Secure it, I'll look around.
Alright.
Nope,
not right now.
Lilac is?
Lilac?
I haven't seen it all day.
It's not that
Well, no, I
fish,
saw
right?
it earlier, but I haven't seen it.
Shit! Oh god, there's two fish here now! Must be looking for the wrong one.
from me?
His office.
I told somebody to look for a fish wearing black robes.
Yes, right in front of the portal.
You are wearing black.
Gotcha, I need to stay out here. Just before you do that, it's always good. No, not yet. Before you do that, it's always good to have a second eye. Show me.
I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Are you sure?
Only I know how to open that box.
I'm not to open the box. I'm asking you where it is.
In my office.
Do you need any spatial magic to keep it in a better place?
There are already some spells and protections on it, as well as some mechanical locks that even I would struggle with.
Okay. Then I will not touch anything with there, but I will be sure to at least make sure that there's like an inkling of magic in there. They're going to have to think about where it is. I will not touch the box, though.
The door of the office is locked. If you want to check it, in the basement, you're welcome to. But you won't be able to get in the office because the door is locked.
Oh, here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do this. Let me see your key. The office key.
It's going to him because
Magic. Like magic. Abjuration magic. Going to place a spell on the lock. Only that key can open it.
Well, I mean, it's just a badge, but it's just like how the badge unlocks the door.
An admission of guilt. This is an expression of goodwill. It is not an admission of guilt.
I feel like the fact you had to clarify it is an admission of guilt.
It's not. I'm just being fucking branded on the face and told to do community service, okay?
Oh, that's perfect because
My name is Sophia.
You're a fucking federal fucking dumb cunt. Alright.
Hello? Yo, Tempest. Hello.
It's like I would highly recommend moving parting ways, preferably in the office.
Unfortunately.
Hi.
Alright, now I can go to bed.
This is the Snow, third Archmage I've met in person. One was Earth, the other one was Water, and then there's you. Yes, yes. I am Tolar, the Archmage of Light.
Do you want butternut squash? I have a bunch of them. Instead of eating them all myself, which I know I will.
I just realized
I've been trying to give them out.
my questions can be answered.
So is it like the entire squash, or is it?
Congrats! You now know that they are separate people, not the same person.
Wouldn't
No,
yes.
that's not
Never put that. Sorry. I will decline. Sorry.
Oh God, there's more of them. I'm getting out of here.
Tomato. Deal with this though. You can put
Tomato.
How well do you go?
My mage.
Pizza.
What's going on?
Some shit like that.
My mage stuff. Go back.
Where are you going?
Well, Vivian.
As a matter of fact, to make it easier, I'm going to go check the mayor's thing, at least report to her what the decision we've come to.
Is she there right now?
I'll find out.
There they are back now.
I'm just gonna come with you in case she is. That way I can actually, if she is there, I don't have to worry about missing her again.
Very well. Well, if anything, we might want to make a little bit of haste. It is getting dark.
Yes it is. It's already dark, technically.
I guess my eyes are deceiving me. Knock, knock.
Yeah, it doesn't look like she's here.
Well, if I remember last time from Mayor Victor. Mayor Lilac! No.
You know, I honestly almost legitimately said...
Okay.
Yeah?
Captain, I gotta ask you something. Oh.
Yes, Wayne.
Is there any reason why I can't eat the sentient tomatoes that are walking around here?
They're sentient. There you go. You just answered your own question.
Okay.
You can eat as many non-sentient tomatoes as you want.
I hate my life.
Why? Because you can't eat something that's sentient? I thought you hated meat.
That's not meat, though. It's a tomato. It's nothing. It's all tomato. That's what it is.
Very simple way. Rules are rules. If they are sentient, you're not allowed to eat them.
They're not meat.
I knew it.
Come on, man.
I want to eat them.
Too bad.
Fine.
When you see something that's sentient, just think of it as meat.
Ew, disgusting. Anybody who eats meat are freaks.
Thanks. I do sense that Lilac is still here, but I don't know what direction. I'll check this out.
All right.
No.
Alright, well, if you find them, let me know. I'm gonna stick around for a while.
Very well. I'll check the plateau.
Would you like a gift?
Why are we talking to a
I
Dorito?
feel like you've helped me so much.
Oh, what?
Dorito.
He's a fortune teller.
This one gets reinforced, so by technicality, it is one of my strongest forms, yes.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello? How can I help you today?
I'm relatively new. I'm simply relatively new to Greywall, to this part of the city.
I cannot blame you for saying Greywall, because it's all gray walls, no red walls here.
Yes, but you seem to be a guard, I assume, by the crest?
I am a commander of the Red Wall Guard, in fact.
Very good. I've been hired to look into this mask situation. I know it's a touchy subject already.
Okay, let's sit down for this.
I simply have a few questions.
I am more than willing to answer as much as I can. It's a
wonderful.
You'll have to understand that this is a big, huge, messy situation, and I'm going to be honest. Trying to figure out where the truth lies has been a big, huge pain in my ass.
All right.
All right. So, feel free to sit down. What would you like to know?
Well, first, I think it's only fair that I share some information with you that I've managed to gather on my brief little expedition around to gather information myself.
I appreciate that.
So, I'm a sellsword. I was hired by an individual, I believe their name is Lapis, currently doing community service, to locate and figure out more information on their mask. They hired me because that mask is the only memento of a dead friend that they have. They wish to retrieve the mask as it is it was gifted to them from their friend when they passed.
Okay, that lines up with what I know so far.
The other individual who wants it is a fish folk, I believe, is a young fish folk, who wants the mask because wants to destroy the mask because it injured a friend of theirs when they tried to put it on.
Yeah, and that definitely lines up with what I know so far, sure.
The individual who hired me to locate the person who wants to destroy the mask wants to know why, asked me to figure out why I have done so. However, they simply want the mask to locate their dead friend's soul, or something along those lines. Something to avenge their friend's murder. I'm not entirely sure on that part.
I don't have the full story myself. I have basically told them that, where did I even start with this shit? So, there's so much misinformation. So originally Leslie told me that, or at least a compatriot of theirs has told me that the reason that the mask is so important is because it can lead to Nephis' body because it was kidnapped. The problem with that is, according to some of the reports that I have, is there was a whole funeral for Nephis and his body is still there. It was dissected and autopsied.
Yes. They've said that the body is in the Glass City, held by someone named Julian.
Yes. So,
Knock, knock.
Come in.
Seems Mayor Lilac is indisposed of. I cannot find him.
This is one of my soon-to-be captains. So, you're free to sit in on this. He's given me some information about the whole thing. In fact, it might be good for you to sit in on this.
Understood.
So, one of the reasons I was, as far as Emily giving, I don't know about the fish person, but I know Leslie has more or less said that by destroying the mask, there's nothing to fight over.
Correct. And she doesn't want the mask destroyed. She wants to have it as a memento of their dead friend. The very one who is currently in the Glass City. Something about the mask is going to help her find their dead friend's murderer.
Right, and that would be someone on Leslie's side that was saying that.
Yes. So, I guess my overall question with everything is what you, as the Red Royal Guard, plan to do here. The goal is to not let the mask be my goal is to not let the mask be destroyed to the end of the week. That is what I've been paid for.
So, the mayor originally asked me that we would hold the mask for one day to give Leslie an opportunity to give a copy, to produce a copy of Nephis' will. Leslie claims that there is a will from Nephis that specifically states that he leaves the mask behind to Leslie. But they have not provided that yet. I have told them that I am giving them 2 days. If they cannot produce that will, then they do not get the mask. If they can produce that will and we can verify the authenticity of the will, then we will give the mask to Leslie. We are holding the mask as a third party.
All right.
We have it in a very locked and secure location that is completely safe.
So,
and only
whoever can produce the mask gets the mask. Simple as.
Whoever can produce the will.
Right.
It's Emily doesn't have to produce anything. It's basically completely on Leslie to produce the will.
I see.
If Leslie can produce the will saying that Nephis left the will to her, to Leslie, then she gets the mask. If she can't produce it in 2 days, then and part of the reason why I'm extending it by an extra day, and that I'm going to be discussing it with the mayor, is I want to give ourselves some time to verify that we didn't get a decoy and that we got the legitimate mask. To make sure that
Very
we're
well.
not getting some, getting a switcheroo on us.
All right. Seems fair. Excuse me. Have you all seen Leslie anywhere?
I
No,
have
but
not.
I'm going to be looking for her momentarily. Understood.
I know
Alright.
you said that you are to protect it till the end of the week, but
My goal is to simply make sure that the mask is not destroyed by anyone until the end of the week. But, as the Red Wall Guard, you say you have it secured. I will trust you in that then.
well, it's going to be held for 2 days, at which point it's going to go whoever it goes to.
Right. Unless my employer, Lazuli, can produce the will.
Correct. A
All right then.
verifiable will that we can verify was written by Nephesis and isn't a forgery.
All right.
Now that I question it, why do they want to destroy the mask?
The reason Emily gave is they don't want people fighting over the mask anymore. Because it's already been causing a huge... Between the whole thing between Pirate Crew and the Glass City, and now, between her and Lazuli, she is just sick of the constant fights over the mask, and she's willing to just destroy it.
It's also supposedly injured one of their friends. Took a chunk out of their face when they tried to put it on. Which means the mask has some form of enchantment or magic on it.
Yes, as Nephesis was the only one who could wear it.
Correct. All right then. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Of course. If you have any further questions, or if you need any more assistance, please feel free to seek either me or my captains out.
Of course. And if you need any help with anything at all, I am a sword for hire. I look forward to working with you in the future if we do so. Hopefully not against you.
Yes.
Right then. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Okay, so...
You sure you
So
still
now
want
it
to be
just
a
means that
captain?
there's... Actually, this is light work. So... This means that there's internal conflict by the Glass City.
To interrupt.
Gale.
Yeah.
How can I help you
need to
today,
update
Gale?
you.
Understood.
Any update you from our earlier conversation from today?
Alright.
So, hopefully, anything that is mentioned here doesn't go as further as it needs to be. So, I have my
Are you
conversation.
fine with Fletcher being here then?
I don't know, are they good to keeping themselves? Okay.
I was going to say a word.
So,
Here, if that's
I
your
had a-
request. Cantrip magic. Circle magic. Circle of silence. You may speak telekinetically now.
does that mean I had to go into VC? I mean, no.
No, just speak as if we were here.
Okay. So, I finally spoke to Red about what it was that was mentioned, and I now have a more clear picture of what they were referring to. I'm
Alright.
pretty sure you're aware of this whole thing with the Manic Plague incident.
The what?
Apparently there's a whole thing about a Manic Plague, which apparently Red and a few other people that were involved have already kind of squashed that entirely. So there's no Manic Plague anymore.
Which is probably why I haven't heard of it.
But that's the thing. Lazuli brought us up, and if she were to went to us directly, she would have more of a case, and it would have undermined my mission entirely of being here in Redwall and Aether. So I'm sort of glad that she didn't,
But that makes it a little bit worrisome now, because...
Who's there?
If anything like this were to happen...
Hold on.
They can't really hear you. I'm signaling to Fletcher.
Yeah, we're in the circle right now.
Oh, is it? No, just make the tomatoes go away.
Wait, I'm gonna go on the other side.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
So problem is, right? Something like this, if it were to spread any further, as in the information in regards to it, it could effectively, if say me or one of my platoon members were involved, if it gets to the wrong kind of people, then the whole thing I mentioned about the secret police would have get themselves involved. But thankfully, since what I was just told, I'm not going to continue that. But the problem is, lastly, for what I understand, is still a problem.
Which is what we're addressing.
Because apparently, I'm not sure if you're appraised of this, which I think you should be, is that apparently she wanted a few blood samples from people by force, and if they weren't given to her, she was going to say eliminate them, as it were. You can now see where this is going.
So has there been any actual insults?
Not insults, but what I understand, just...
Hold on.
Yes. There's a
Girl,
silence.
if you were to come in here, you can't hear any of us. This is the circle of silence, but I see you, so I tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, going to the swamp to escort some mages for a trial or something. Just want to let you know where I was going. Figured they might need some protection there. If anyone wants to join me.
I will be
I'm a little surprised.
being invited to participate to the ritual.
All right. Where are we meeting up?
Good question.
Is this tomorrow?
At the docks. All right.
If I may continue my conversation here, please. Thank you.
Are you going to go with them?
Yes. Just gonna make sure that nothing wrong happens.
Okay, try not to
So
piss
with that
off a
being
dragon
said-
again.
She apparently has a list of people that she might go after if they don't give her a blood sample in regards to this mana plague. Now again, apparently Red and everyone else have already eliminated this whole mana plague problem, but Lasley's on the assumption, for what I know, that there still may be people infected. So, for my sake and for my platoon's sake, we're going to mainly stay out of this. But they still have these blood samples within the Everwilds, and I don't know how
yes?
much worse this is going to get.
Oh, sorry.
Out of character. We're in a silent circle, so you can't really hear us. So any information I provided here that I was told about, you guys can't hear it over there. I'm bringing it over there.
Is this locked?
Hold on.
Yes.
So I'll message you, or I'll signal to you as you be like. Which means to wait.
So I feel like at least bringing this to your attention, that now you're aware that this goes a lot deeper than the whole thing with Emily, and that other people could very well be in danger or involved in this.
So there hasn't been any assaults yet, correct?
For what I understand, no.
And she's only has she actually threatened the people that, like...
She apparently had it with the letter that she posted around all over the place, including your guys' guard building.
Cool. Awesome. All right.
So if anything were to happen, I would suggest those who were named, for what I understand, Hannah was one of them.
Where is this letter? Because
if you're able to approach Red, I'm pretty sure they're able to provide you the names of those involved. So that way you can keep those who are named safe.
Well, you said that,
I would also tell Red myself.
Well, you said that
approach you
they've
about it.
developed letters all over the place.
And letters sent around. They forgot how long ago it was, actually. All I know is that was a really big fucking letter.
Okay, well, I'll see if I can track that down.
Yeah. I would definitely suggest that. As of right now, I'll get you in touch with Red about this, because I believe that this may be a lot more serious than... I feel like there's a lot more serious than any of us could think of. And I feel like Leslie may be more of a problem than this whole thing with Emily. Because I feel like people who aren't affected are now in risk of someone basically wanting to kill them because they think that they're affected.
Alright, good to know.
But as of right now, since I got the information, if I were to get myself further involved as well as my soldiers, I am not going to continue from my end of things to avoid any sort of secret police involvement potentially from happening.
Completely
I would
fair.
rather that not happen. If it does get to that point, though, then the most I can really hope for is that it gets squashed immediately.
Again, completely fair.
But that's it for me. That's just thought I should at least let you be appraised of it. For right now, though, I'm going to be staying out of it. But I feel like it's something that you need to look into since some of your members may be involved. Some of your soldiers may have their names on that list. I'll grab or let Red know that you should probably look into this as well.
Yeah, if you could give us a copy, if you or Red could give us a copy of this letter, that would be greatly appreciated.
They plan on giving me a copy because I requested it, so once I do, I'll send it your way. Or I can just tell Red when I see them, sorry. Because I realized that they're a guy recently, so besides that, I'll send them your way.
Alright, thank you so much.
Of course.
Stow.
Take care now.
Yep, you too.
Please send the others in.
Of course. Okay.
Lastly, issues. Possible suspect involved in other occurrence. This is the person that they will inspect if it's real or not, correct? That's probably would be the best.
Yep. Jesus Christ,
I'll make sure to make a
people?
report of everything that happened.
Yep. Well, they're not coming in, so I don't know if they still... Yes. Hey!
Yup.
So, you were telling me about the whole Flesher thing. Man, so much has happened today. Alright, so, did you actually try to arrest Eugene first?
No.
Because I have
I was
multiple
told
witnesses.
that we were supposed to. Yeah,
Okay.
I was involved with it, yes, but I was told by Flesher. And then there was a whole miscommunication, so I was even confused.
So you did not get an
Sounds
order
like
from Tommy.
Tommy,
Come
yeah.
in.
From who?
Did you get the order from Tommy or Flesher?
Flesher.
Did Tommy ever give a...
At first, no. So at first it was Tommy. Then Tommy said that they were good because there were
dangerously close to my own.
charges being pressed. But then there was some argument, and then Tommy told Flesher, "Do whatever you want," and so Flesher decided to arrest him.
Wait, I could do that too.
And had me help him out with that. I didn't know the charges were being dropped. Yeah, again, it was a whole miscommunication.
It sounds
In
like
the
a
end,
whole
when I figured
clusterfuck.
Yeah.
And I am going to need to talk to both Tommy and Flesher about it. Alright.
I was like third hand in all of this, essentially. So a lot of shit happened that day, including on top of the shit that I had to deal with.
Yep. How can I help you two?
As I said before, with the person who knows the most about the mask.
Hello.
It's Lady Kiki here.
Ah, this is Lady
Hello.
Kiki. Perfect.
Indeed.
So let me show you the mask so you can judge the authenticity of it, and then I'm going to meditate. Alright, so here's the mask.
Let's see. So, the DM overseeing this is not present. Is busy right now, so I'm just gonna look at it, and then I would like to cast a find object spell on this to locate the owner's body, or well, the previous owner's body, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just store this roll for later.
Hold on, I'll let them know. Hold on.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Real quick, we have a flesh-eating rock chasing someone.
Mm.
Can I have assistance?
ROC or ROCK?
Could you, go take care of that?
Alistair. My sword's not gonna be super useful, but I can,
I may have to come back for this in the future, but hopefully.
That's okay, it's fairly late. That's why I set the deadline for 2 days instead of 1, so we would have time to authenticate before we do it, because we want to make sure it's real as well, so...
Yes. I'll do that. Thank you for your assistance.
Perfect. Put the magical things on it. Okay, I am fucking crashing. I am going to bed. Oh my god.
That solves the issue.
Alright.
There we go.
Yep, I'll make my leave then.
Yes, thank you very much for your assistance. Like you said, we might have to have you come tomorrow to check it. Sorry, I was thinking the words, but I wasn't actually saying them aloud. So yeah,
You didn't tell me what happened to my
I appreciate it. We might ask you to check it tomorrow, but
of course.
Hey, Rock.
Okay. I've gotten proper parties introduced. Information has been passed on. Further information can be gathered. I've done my job. I need a fucking drink.
That might give him heart.
this is how I feel. Here's the fun thing, right? Imagine when you want to drink.
I've been banned from alcohol, though.
Actually, give you some funds for a drink.
You know what's really better is when you want to drink, but you've been conditioned to have the alcohol resistance of a fucking dwarf. So you could drink a ton.
Why do you have a bad rock?
And then
yes.
Maybe trick your drink, trick your body, add sweets to the drink.
I don't know.
Maybe you won't know it's there.
I'm just gonna go.
Yes. Let's go on a walk.
Okay.
But yeah.
What the fuck?
It does that.
Sorry, I need to kill something real quick. I got a glimpse of the darkness and I need to kill and stab the darkness.
Have fun, don't get pregnant.
Interesting words to say.
My best joke.
What?
It is my best joke.
I'm
Because
fucking sorry.
Exactly this reaction is why it's my best joke.
I'm getting you pregnant. So you wanna know something interesting?
Joke's on her. With all the experiments and everything it's done on me, I can't get pregnant.
I was going to say, you wanted to kill it, and then that just completely...
Hey, I'm the only one.
That wasn't an option, right?
I don't know words. You people are fucking weird.
Can the rock become bigger at the age?
Oh, fuck.
He can! He fucking can!
There can only be
Oh,
one.
nothing.
Okay.
I totally saw nothing. Alright.
But yeah. Sorry, I'm a little unhinged right now. I'm so very tired.
Yeah, that's fair. So am I. Hi, Torg. How are you doing?
You doing all right?
Hello.
It is time for rest, as we say.
It's been very busy day.
I can hear it in your voice, Commander.
I haven't cast a single spell and I'm exhausted.
I've blown myself up today.
I feel
You're
like
right.
I
when
am
I
alright.
completely drained all of my magical reserves,
just a lot,
got it
but
refilled, and
nothing
drained
I
it
can't
again.
handle.
I feel just like that day.
Bags under the eyes, I can see it.
Oh no, those have always been there. That's part of the whole thing that happened with me, so.
Where do you sleep?
Y'all have fun.
I'm a high elf. I like meditate for like 4 hours.
High elf, low elf, where do you sleep?
Well, Kai gave me his house, so I meditate there.
Where's the house?
Why? It's Kai's old house. He gave me his. Kai gave me his house when he left the Redwall Guard to me.
I haven't been there in a while. Where is it?
On the corner. It's the one that's right next to the Healers Guild.
If the laws weren't up to make sure that I wouldn't be able to manhandle you all the way over to that house and then have you sleep.
Look, We don't really sleep, we meditate, and I'm doing that right now, I promise.
Is meditating the same thing as sleeping?
For a high elf, yes. We don't sleep, we basically do 4 hours of meditation, which is the equivalent of most people's 8 hours.
Alright, you, rest.
I'm doing it right now. Alright, and... cut. Oop, wrong one. Wrong one again. I am to end my stream. Thank you all for checking out this stream, and I hope you all have a wonderful night.